guys doing? I don't even have my headphones on. I kind of just like ran in here. Damn girl, you frying chicken in there? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. How am I doing? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure that did my YouTube live stream go through? Oh, it did. Oh, we're so good. I do have to change the title though. Which I do here probably. Over here, and then edit title and description. Boom, dusted, done. And the ERBS devs don't have her at gunpoint anymore. I love ERBS. Like, I actually for real do. It's one of my favorite games. I wish I could play it more, but for various reasons that just doesn't work out. Hey May. Hey. I tried to play earlier, was in queue for half an hour I know, it's sad, isn't it? It's such a cool game. It's such a cool game. And it wasn't always that way, which I think you know, Frafa. I think you know, because it seems like you played it a fair bit. I'm sorry, I don't know if I will be hunting or not today. I might be later on, but I have no idea at this moment. That being said, you're still welcome to chill. I'm just letting you know, because usually you're here for hunt, so I'm like, I just want you to be aware. Sadly so, I feel like an old man yelling at clouds. Yeah, I enjoy watching your stream. Okay. I'm glad. I feel like I always have these questions for you guys. Alright, time for me to head out. Yeah. That's fair, Nash. I feel like I always have these questions for you guys, but I just like forget them the moment I hit like go live. I gotta start like writing them down or something. There's this one that's been on my mind that I just can't for the life of me remember. Also not, I'm here mostly to vibe if I'm awake. When you do stream, hunting is just a bonus. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, no. Here's one for you, chat. And I'm being for real. When you get hot, like, okay. When you are in a humid place is maybe the relevant factor, but I think it's also temperature. Do you feel like pins and needles? Or do you just kind of go, wow, I'm sweating and it's uncomfortable? So yes or no on the pins and needles? Is that an experience? This was not my question, but nah, sticky, it's really, I don't understand, so I'm guessing no. So when you like get hot, you don't feel like you're being pricked with tiny needles all over your body? Guess that's a no. guess not. Okay, all right, fair enough. No, that's crazy. No, what the fuck? All right. Yeah, it's probably just because like I have some skin problems or whatever. So maybe I just don't like sweat proper or something. Is that normal? It doesn't sound normal. Probably not. I don't know. Nobody tells me anything, which actually kind of relates to to another talking point that I had, which was, you know, it took me forever to figure out that I was lactose intolerant. And the reason, and you're, it's fine to laugh. Okay, that's fine. But give me like a little bit of credit. A little bit. Just give me a little bit of rope, okay? I didn't realize that I was lactose intolerant for a long time because I just like assumed that having a whole lot of stomach pain was just something that everybody just tanked. I didn't realize that that was not normal. I thought like, you know, oh yeah, you know, several times a week you're just gonna have like this sharp pain in your stomach and like hate your life and like break out into a damn sweat. I had no idea, chat. I had no idea. No, I get that. If nobody talks it, yeah. It's because nobody talks about it. And moreover, I didn't talk about it. I was just like, oh, I guess it's just normal, you know? So I don't know. There's probably some other random shit that I just like have no idea is peculiar. How'd you find out though? I think probably, I don't know if there was like a specific moment where it like clicked, but probably the big difference maker was after I left high school and was in university. I was no longer eating like cereal with milk. I was no longer eating cereal in general, but like the emphasis is on the milk, right? So I think that was probably like, oh, wait a minute, maybe there's something going on here. And then further testing, right, kind of made that clear. I'm probably also like semi-allergic to like eggs. Probably at least a little bit. And I mentioned before, like I can't handle like grease and things like that. My stomach is really, I don't know, is temperamental the right word here? Eggs, yeah. I mean, I do okay, but it usually upsets my stomach a little bit. But dairy is one of the worst ones for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this earlier. Chat, do any of you have an allergy to peanuts? The reason why it's on my mind is because I know when I was like a youngin', like at school and stuff, they were like, hey, this is like deathly serious. Do not bring peanut shit to school, or like do not share it, etc. It must always be in like a sealed container or sealed wrapper, sealed bag, etc. Now I want to watch Princess Bride again thanks to your title. It's a good movie. Yeah, I can eat beans. Oh, I mean, there's a reason why I eat rice so much. It's because rice doesn't fuck me up, you know? I have to eat a lot more like gentler food. Spicy's bad, greasy's bad, dairy's bad, eggs are kind of bad. It's a little rough. It's a good movie. Need to refresh my memory. Yeah. I'm with you. I wasn't sure what to give my stream title for today, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Here's something. It's, you know, it's at least something, right? Oh, but yeah. No, so here's my bad take regarding peanuts. I'm so for real when I say I kind of don't get it. Which is ignorance for the record. But like I don't I can understand how ingesting something that your body designates as an enemy or an allergen or whatever can result in bad things happening. Understood. Got it. But it blows my mind that like peanuts of all the things are like so like deathly fucking serious. Like if like they even inhale like 1 microgram of it, I guess, then they need the EpiPen. I'm like, holy fucking shit, bro. That's crazy. I know somebody with a peanut allergy like that. Yeah. It's a protein, right? So as soon as your body detects it, it's like, we dying. Beats me, man. I don't know shit. I'm just thinking back is all. Yeah. His friends once did a prank on him, not knowing that it was serious. Oh no. Did you have to go to like the hospital or something, or did somebody have a pen? That's like a relating to that. I feel like diabetics. I feel like that has to be really hard. Cause like I used to like give myself injections for a while. I don't do it anymore, so like it's fine. But I used to do it for a while. It's not that bad. Like I was doing like I wasn't doing muscle injections. They're subcutaneous. That is to say, like fatty parts of your body. So like you can do your thigh, you can do your stomach, you can do your arm, the fat of your upper arm or something. There's probably other. I think you can do your butt too. I don't know. I never did. I never did the butt one. No, it's not roids. Yeah, it was not roids. No, I'm like I'm 0% muscle, I assure you. But yeah, people who have to like inject insulin every day. I think it's every day, right? That's fucking crazy. I was not a fan of it because I was always like really paranoid. I was like, oh man, what if I, fuck it up somehow? What if I, put air in the syringe and, give myself a stroke? And, and like I know, okay, you're the nurses in chat or the doctors in chat are gonna be like, oh, don't worry about it, sweetie. The odds of it being like a bubble big enough to give you a health problem are really slim, and as long as you're paying attention, blah 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 blah. Yeah, but I worry, So I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. But for that time period, it was stressing me out a little. Yeah, it's every day, and my grandma does it in the stomach. That's when you do it directly in the vein. You do it in the muscle. Wait, you said like 3 different things. I'm sorry. Can you help me unravel that? So your grandma does it in the stomach. I think you're saying it's only a health concern if you inject air into your vein. Am I interpreting that correctly? So then what's the part 3? Okay. It's hard to do, especially when you're new to it. Stressing makes it much harder to do. Yeah, I bet. Because probably like, it's easier if you like relax or something. Easier for the needle to get in, I mean. You also can't do like the same spot for too long, or else like the area begins to like develop scar tissue, which is harder to put the needle in. So you like have to do like rotations. You can't just have like a favorite spot. That's that kind of stuff. I didn't like doing my arm. My stomach and my legs were okay, but arm was the one that I did not like doing. But yeah. No, I'm chilling now. I don't know, do I have any other stories for you? Oh, chat, how often do you throw up? Sorry, maybe that's really personal. But for much of my life, I think I only threw up like 2 times. Once was in like elementary school, and then what was the other time? The other time might have also been in elementary school. Many years ago. Throwing up is probably your biggest fear, body-wise? Really? Biggest fear? Fear is kind of a surprising word to use here, I feel like. I'd estimate about 12 years ago. But she doesn't inject in the veins. Veins are for like injecting into your blood or extracting. I donate sometimes, so it's like the vein in your arms, but the normal injection for diabetes is like in the muscle. Oh, so okay. Understood. Thank you, Co-Ranger. Thank you. For diabetes in the muscle mainly gets absorbed that way, so air wouldn't be in it. I understand. Thank you for telling me. Everything else I can deal with. Fat, nuh-uh. I mean, I'll give you this. Vomit definitely does, like, fucking smell. And I don't like cleaning it up. I'll give you that. Maybe I'm kind of, like, a little bit desensitized to it because, like, pets or whatever. Especially cats are, like, always vomiting. Or hacking something up, I should say. Having cats and dogs desensitize me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not saying I'm like happy about it, you know. I'm not saying it has no effect on me, but I feel like definitely less than other things. I think it comes from when I was young, had a panic attack whilst doing it and couldn't breathe. Oh fuck. That's that. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine then. Did I ever tell you guys, probably one of the reasons why I have like claustrophobic tendencies, I don't know if I can say I have claustrophobia, right? But claustrophobic tendencies, I think, and I'm so serious, I think a lot of the reason was, and this is fucking goofy, okay? When I was very young, okay, we had like this plastic like toy chest, as in a chest made out of plastic where stuffed animals, etc., would be put into when put away, right? So that's the setting of the story. And for whatever reason, Kid Nia was a stupid idiot. So she would be like, yeah, I want to climb in. And so she would climb in, because she was tiny. And then her older siblings would close the lid and then sit on the lid. They would sit on it. And, you know, I would be like chilling until I wasn't. and then you know, I'd be like banging on the roof of the chest and yelling and like, you know, get me out, let me out. And I for real think that was like, I think that might have been like what sparked it in me, of like this fear of like, oh my goodness, I'm in a confined space and I can't move and I can't escape, and you know what I mean? Kids are little shits, honestly. Yeah, I probably deserved it. I probably deserved it. Even if you're calling my siblings the little shits, I still probably deserved it. You think? I'm fairly sure that it at least contributed. I meant your siblings, but now both. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to do like any of that shit. Like, I don't know how people can like climb under their house. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes you gotta like fix some shit under the house or whatever, or maybe there's like, you know, a dead animal or something, right? And so I feel like, you know, somebody's got to go down there, somebody's got to go take a look, somebody's got to go, you know, through the spider webs and shit. And I don't know, it just like it gives me the heebie-jeebies, you know. I start thinking like, oh my goodness, what if like the house fell on me? I know it hasn't fallen on anybody ever in you know, in the last decade or whatever, but what if? You know, but what if? But imagine. And that's putting aside the crawling through spider webs face first shit. Well, if it did, you wouldn't have to worry about it. You'd be truly Judy. Yeah. Don't want no spider webs in my hair. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's like some tech. Like you put on sunglasses. You put on some hat. You tie your hair up, put it in the hat, put on a face mask, and like put some earplugs in. Okay, then I think you've got all the surfaces chill. Make sure you do it in the middle of the night with a balaclava. Yeah. With a hazmat suit. Dude, I'm so for. Did you guys ever watch Dirty Jobs? That show with the guy? You know how cranberries are harvested? Are you talking about the fields with the giant spiders in them? It's like a big like field of water. Yeah. That's crazy. That is so fucking crazy. It's kind of cool, but yeah. You haven't seen the show, I'm guessing, is what you're saying, Doc? It's maybe it was just in America or something. But it's a show where a guy how do I explain it? He finds a bunch of jobs. I'll give you an example. You know, he would be like, oh, okay, today I'm gonna go and learn what it's like to be somebody in charge of doing some shit in the sewers, right? And so he'd like team up with those guys for a day, tag along, shadow them, interview them, do the job with them. And then, you know, at the end, you'd be like, wow, that was a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, right? So it's kind of cool. So he did like a lot of shit like that. And I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I feel like if I was like fully suited up, hazmat style, maybe I could tank it. Maybe I could tank it. I don't know. Because like dirty stuff bothers me for sure. But I think a lot of the part that it bothers me about is I just don't want it on my skin. Or like, you know, in my eyes, etc., right? Like I don't want it to touch me, but like if I'm like, you know, if I'm like in a completely sealed environment, i.e. hazmat suit, I might be able to do it. Maybe. If I take off the clothing, I want all smells and substances gone, then I'd be fine. Yeah. I would not for the life of me imagine crawling into your ear or anything. Into your ear. There must be an old housewife tale of centipedes crawling up your ear and eating your brain. Probably. True, but I saw an operation once where a cockroach was... Yeah. I've seen that. Not only have I seen that, but I've heard those stories too. On more than one occasion, which is freaking me out. I would still rather not, though. Fair. That's fair. How even does that happen? I don't know. I think part of it is that they get in there when they're really, really tiny. and then they grow a bit bigger while they're inside, and then it becomes a problem because they can't get out, and you know, you're hearing shit inside of your skull, and so you either go crazy or a doctor helps you out. Unironically, and I'm so serious, this is why I wear headphones when I sleep. I have one ear down to my pillow, and then I have a headphone in my other ear. I mean, it's not the only reason why I do it. You know, I do it because I don't want to like annoy people with noise. But hey, Stonks, hey, I'm so happy we don't get cockroaches here. Wait, you don't? Is this true, Doc? You don't have cockroaches at all in the Netherlands? Wow. That's crazy. We're safe. I guess maybe it's like a temperature thing or something. I don't know. I've never seen a cockroach before. Really? I've seen a couple. It's never been too bad, thankfully. I've heard horror stories though, for sure. I don't want to be in that sort of situation. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm pretty chill with a lot of bugs. I try and save as many of them as I can. You know, that is to say, bring them outside. But cockroaches, man, I don't know. I might draw the line at cockroaches. They freak me out. They freak me out, y'all. If you're cold, they're cold. Introduce the hordes inside. Do you guys have fire ants? Because where I used to live, they used to be all over. They're like an invasive species though. So I don't think they are from where I used to live. But you'd like go out, you know, and just like be in the lawn or something, or be, you know, walking the dog. And then them motherfuckers, they will bite your ass. Not your literal ass, though they might do that too. But like, if they can get into your shoe, they will fuck you up as many times as they can. It's not like the worst pain. It's mostly just annoying. It doesn't feel good. But it's the fact that there are like so many of them, and they're like turbo aggro. Myrmica rubra, if you want the funny name. You don't think we have fire ants here either. Stonks, if you don't mind my asking, where are you, approximately? And if you do mind my asking, then feel free to not answer. That's totally fine. Hang on one moment. I remember getting bitten when I was a kid. Yeah, it happened to me a lot too. Northwestern US? Oh, okay. Wait, so you don't have fire ants over there? That's surprising. Alright, fair enough. Let me open up Dark Souls 2, so that way I'm actually doing something. We may have fire ants somewhere, but I've never seen them. So they aren't common. Fair enough. Boom. Bada boom. Are we chilling? I think we're chilling. I think I need to lower the volume right about here. Sure, let's go with that. Did you all grow up with a fear of quicksand? Kind of. But the thing is, there isn't even quicksand around me, so there wasn't really anything to be afraid of. It was like exclusively a in movies thing. Yeah. But did movies teach me be worried about them? Yes, they did. But like in reality, they're pretty chill and easy to get out of, right? I guess there's like a point of no return, but used to think it was a big problem. Yeah. The one that always gets me is sinkholes. Like I see those like videos where like they'll be like, oh, you know, here's a fucking street, and over the course of, you know, 2 hours, the entire place was swallowed by the earth. Huh? Like, is that not the fucking craziest thing? It's weird to me anyway. I don't really like know why it happens. Like I think it's like something to do with like the water doesn't drain in the proper way or something like that, and it eventually like causes erosion, and eventually that erosion can't support the structures on top of it, is my understanding, but the particulars of it I don't really follow. Can I ask you guys a question for you Europeans in chat? Because I know the American answer, unfortunately. When a traffic sign says, you know, okay, you can only go like, sorry, hang on, chat. When a sign says you can only go like 80 kilometers an hour or something, right? And I don't know if that's a realistic sign because I'm bad at the conversions, but bear with me, okay? Do people drive 80? Or do they drive 85? Or do they drive 90? Or do they drive like 75? Like what's the vibes like? Do people obey, or do they try and like get as much miles per hour as they possibly can before they get arrested? Because in America, it is before you get arrested, min-max that shit. For sure. I thought like water collects and then drains, leaving an empty space with no support. That might be it, Karenker. I have no idea. We're allowed 3 to 5 miles per hour either side. Legally, can't remember which one. Varies person to person, usually higher though. No, but mainly yes, but for 80 or 50, people usually keep to it. Okay. Because here, you know, if the road says like 55 miles per hour, again, I don't know what that is in kilometers per hour. If the road says 55, people are going 60, 65. And they will like actively be pissed at you, by the way. They will be pissed if you are going 55 in a 55. They will ride your ass, they will honk at you. They'll give you the finger. They'll like do illegal lane changes on a 2-lane road, so that way they can, you know, get past you. It's madness, y'all. Stonks, back me up on this one. You're an American, so I think you'll attest. People be crazy. But for 100 is highway, and most people drive 110, seeing you go like 10 kilometers leeway. Yeah, but driving license requirements are so lax compared to here. That I believe. People do be crazy. Yeah, I've heard it's harder to get in Europe. Wait, can you drive as a kid? In Europe? Because here, I think you can start driving as early as like 15. I don't know if that's true. You might have to be 16. Now, mind you, you have to drive with an adult. But I think you can start driving without an adult as early as like 16, 17. After you've put in like enough hours, they have to be like recorded. And then you take your driver's test, which is different from your permit. Your permit is like temporary and for kids TM, I think. I'm not the best to answer this question because I don't have my license. But on privately owned land, there's no age limit. Interesting. I don't know if that's a law here or not. I don't know. I feel like even if it is, it's probably not really enforced. Where I live in particular, people just straight up don't know how to drive. Yeah. I think 17 is like the fastest you can drive a car, and then with an adult until you're 18. If I recall correctly, you start learning at 16 or 17. Okay. 16 for learning. Can I ask a follow-up question, chat? How many of you actually drive? Because again, I mean, full disclosure, I don't drive. I don't have my license. I do not. Okay. I drive regularly. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, Stocks. I do wonder how many Europeans just kind of like don't care though, because they're like, oh, you know, we got the public transportation. We're chilling. I drive mainly a motorcycle. That rocks. Be safe, but public transportation is mostly free for me, so don't need it yet. Fair enough. Hang on, I should probably open this up. Oh, I minimized it, so there we go. Now we're chilling. I was learning, but had to take an extended break from it as I wasn't medically allowed. I should start it up again, but buses do exist even if it's much longer. Yeah, it ain't free for me anymore, and I don't trust myself catching it in time for exams. Oh, Co-Ranker, you're still in university? College. Is there a difference over there? Here I would say it's the same thing. But maybe I'm wrong. University is for master. Ah, I see. College is for bachelor. I see. Okay. Whereas here, college is under bachelor. Really? Yeah. That checks out, Stonk. That seems right. Wait, so Frafa, what the hell is college for you guys? Does it like, does it matter? Wait, okay, let me ask a different question. What age range are people who go to college typically? Like, obviously I know everybody's on their own path, etc., but like, if you're on the streamlined path, 16 to, really interesting. So what is it like akin to? Is it like a trade school type deal, or is it just high school version 2? You either go to college, 6th form, or an apprenticeship. What's 6th form? I pressed it. It's effectively college, but not as specialized in one area. Okay. Late alert. You're totally fine, Lucky. You doing okay? I guess if you're lurking, maybe I shouldn't be asking questions, but Sundays are just busy for no good reason. I hear you. All right. We're spinning to win. Oh. All right, come at me. Y'all. Sometimes Dark Souls 2. University does offer bachelor's separately as well as master's degree. Okay. Hey Lucky, I have a question for you. Is that okay? Because I was asking this earlier. Nice question? Okay, alright. 3 more wishes, okay? 3 more wishes. My question is, when you get hot, temperature wise, and or slash if it's really humid, what does it feel like for you? Do you get pins and needles, or are you just kind of like, wow, I sure am sweaty and uncomfortable and sticky or whatever? It would be nice if I was cooler. So that's my question. What does feeling hot feel like for the Lucky Tempest? Neutrally is the Columbo of VTube, and there's just one more thing. Yeah, exactly. I haven't watched Columbo in a while. Why would you be getting pins and needles if you get hot? I don't know. ask my body, because that's what I have felt for the last like decade and a half or more. It's why basically the only exercise I can really do, like the only intense exercise I can really do, is swimming. Hydrate? I do hydrate. Oh no, he's got my number. Ugh. Oh. Mercy, mercy. Oh, thank you. Depends on hot levels. It starts to... Oh. Hang on. I would love to read your comment. But alas, this guy sure isn't giving me a whole lot of room to breathe. Ugh. Depends on hot levels. It starts at just general discomfort and a bit of a headache, that my skin feels prickly and I can feel my heartbeat in my mouth/teeth. Then if I get like super overheated, everything gets blurry, achy, and my head is in incredible pain. But that could be because running theory of me having POTS, but who knows? Okay. My one of my siblings does have POTS. So I wonder if maybe something similar is going on. I don't know if it's like a thing where like if one of your siblings has it, then you are likely to have it or whatever, but should probably figure it out someday, I guess. It's a regular occurrence in summer if I'm not in temper. Yeah, yep. I'd be cooked. Yeah. I mean, that, like, unironically, it's why, like, it's one of several reasons why I felt like I was having a lot of difficulty with, like, work. Just because, like, everything is fucking hot as hell, bro. And I seemed to take heat a lot worse than my cohorts. But that was just one of those things where people were often like, just don't be a baby. Just tank it. Everybody's hot. You know? Yeah. Lucky as a lizard? Me fucking too, I guess. I lucky. What temperature do you like your room to be? I'll start. I think my favorite is like 68 degrees. But people would not understand, and when I say people, I mean like my biological family. Whenever I was like, hey, I can't fucking deal with this when it's like, you know, 70 plus degrees. Like I'm feeling like pins and needles and sweating my ass off and this fucking sucks. And then I would get hit with like, but the energy bill, you know? Like, I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe I just run really hot naturally or something. I don't know. 69 is what I've adapted to because everyone else bitches that it's too cold, but I love a nice 55. I haven't tried 55, but I mean, I'd be down. Yeah, it seems like people I live with now and people I live with in the past basically hate it being anything below 70. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, with a breeze. Now we're cooking. unironically, like the breeze helps so much with like the pins and needles. You know what I mean? And I don't know if you relate to that or if I just sound like I'm going crazy, but like it is like fucking ointment. You know, like some fucking like some cream that yeah. I don't know, it saves my life. That being said, I'm a beat up next motherfucker who tells me to just sit next to a box fan and tank it. You can take one of these, buddy. Middle finger emoji. I still do it, but you know, I don't like being like stuck to, you know, a specific area and dealing with a loud ass fan. Yeah, you can box D's. Exactly. I'd be okay to go down to 15, but I'd rather not go any lower. Nia's toxic, I am toxic. I can deal with most things over 40 as long as I have a jacket. I'm assuming 40 Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I also like to sleep with a lot of blankets, so it feels better. I'm with you there. Move your setup to an industrial. Yeah, exactly. Just change your whole life. Toxic cat queen, but it's more like queef or whatever. 40 Celsius is what is 40 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Can somebody help me out? That's got to be like 100 degrees or something, right? $104? That was not a bad guess. Hey, Molman, hey. Might be. What do you mean might be? You're chill. Look, you crack me up, so you don't got nothing to worry about. You know your EU units? I don't know. I don't know if I can claim that. I think I've talked about this before, but like my phone is in Celsius, and I try and like set all my systems to Celsius with the end goal of like, oh, you know, eventually I'll get a better idea for it. But honestly, I never end up actually understanding. It never actually clicks with me, which is a damn shame. But believe me when I say I am trying. I actually am. Just ask water how it feels. That's how Celsius works. 100 is boiling, right? 100 is boiling, 0 is freezing. So I guess, yeah, that sounds right. Okay. It just makes sense. I mean, it kind of does, yeah. I'd take that over like 32 is freezing. And I don't even know what boiling is in Fahrenheit. It might also be 100 or somewhere around there. Anybody happen to know? I hope Kelvin is being paid well. Yeah, Kelvin is such a fucking funny unit to me. And like I get that it exists for a reason, but just subtract 273 is so fucking funny. Wait, it's 214 is boiling? Really? Holy cow. I guess 100 being boiling would be bad, considering like 100 degrees is like 103 is a fever. your whole blood would be boiling, huh? Oh, it depends on altitude. Oh, okay. Maybe. I was trying to be cheeky with it. I think I just have to like immediately sip. talk. That's always a dodge left. Hey, Fi-Fi, hey. How are you doing? Did you finish streaming? I don't know what you were playing before, but it might have been Tarkov. Is that Fi-Fi, Twitch TV? They were gaming last night. I saw a little bit. I'm not done suffering in Tarkov. Oh, was it not working? I always consider giving like names of accounts that I'm gonna use a lot, like, you know, VT or TTV at the end, just to see if like somebody will randomly come in from like, you know, a Mahjong Soul match or something and be like, oh hey, I just played Mahjong Soul with you. By the way, chat, I don't play Mahjong Soul. But I've never done it, so I don't know. I feel like they'd only come into play. Yeah, that was one of the things that I was thinking about. Like, definitely I don't think I would want to do it with League. ERBS, yeah, I could have done it with ERBS. I thought about doing it for Fellowship. But I don't know. Then there also comes the issue of like, if I do it, ignoring the I feel like it might attract flamers issue. Then there's also, then somebody can just rock the base name. Just somebody can rock Uchigominia. And then that might cause some confusion at some point. So I think I usually just go with the base case. Yeah, I deserve it. I'm still in it. In Tarkov? We'll have to leave for work in an hour or so. Okay. Twitch TV, Fi-Fi. Yeah, there you go. Y'all, I was doing some editing today. Oh, hang on. I was doing some editing today, and as part of the process, I ended up downloading the Fakubichi Nubu video. Well, I didn't download it. I'm even worse than that. I just took a video of it with my OBS. Senatofu, exactly, that one. So now I have that. Wait, what's with the ... Is it because of my fucked up method of procuring a video? Yes? Okay, what do you do? Do you have a trusted site? Because I don't know which sites are good or not. Always has to do things the most scuffed way, not pop off. Okay, what do you do? If you want to make fun of me, that's fine, but you have to give me an answer. Depends on the source. Okay. YouTube wise, it's just FM Peg via Cleat. Alright. Whoa. Wait, she's doing it? She's starting to believe? Oh, no, don't you dare. Oh, no. Oh, I was so close. My brother was playing Apex, got matched with some guy talking shit who had Twitch TV on. He hopped onto Twitch and the guy ended stream probably because he knew he was gonna get flamed. With Twitch, I have an extension that lets me download it. If I can't just download videos, I just screen record with OBS. Okay, okay. I know, I did get so close. There are apps / clip tools for downloading YouTube video. Okay, okay. Because, okay. Listen. I am more paranoid than I probably should be. So let's start there. That's the context for it. The context is I'm overly paranoid. So, for that reason, I'm like extremely hesitant to download anything from anywhere. Or run like any applications, etc. So that is a lot of the reason why I was just recording it. Trusty YouTube to MP3. I have used that before. There are usually open source options for things like this. Just ask them to do it for you live on stream instead. Yeah, I get it. It's largely irrational, I would say. I have used it for pirating 300 songs, the most tedious shit ever, but fuck Spotify. Fair. I think I have used it a couple times before, but it's all been for like preservation of media. That is to say, if something like meant a lot to me and I was like concerned that it might vanish, you know, i.e. creator takes it down or something, then I wanted to have like a copy of my own. Not necessarily to share with people, but just because I'm like, this is important to me, you know? Hey KB, how you doing? Oh, I just throw the playlist link into a terminal and let it go. Really? You can just do that? That seems nice. Can I tell you guys something that tilts me majorly? Oh. Once upon a time, and maybe you guys remember this era, YouTube would allow you to run. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's like taking all I have here. YouTube would allow you to watch a video or listen to a video, I suppose, while your phone was locked, you know, on the lock screen or whatever. And then they took out that feature and put it behind a paywall. That is to say, YouTube Premium, your YouTube Red, or whatever the fuck. That shit tilted me like crazy. And I remember a lot of like the applications that you could use previously to like download YouTube videos or skip that altogether. They would just gradually get like bricked from the app store. That is to say, usually if you have it, then you can keep it. But you know, you'll stop getting updates, officially speaking. YouTube ain't getting anything from me. I feel it. And I used, in a similar vein, I used to use this app for Reddit called Apollo app. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about, but I think a lot of you are from Reddit, so maybe you know. And that app went down, and that was a sad day. I think that was high-key the day that I just stopped using Reddit because I didn't have like ads and like, you know, it was really, really convenient. The UI was nice. It ran smoothly. What? I am like way out of range, bro. Alright. Doing good. I'm working on some stuff. What about you? I'm working on stuff too, of a sort. working on chipping away at this guy. What have you got going on? Or maybe that's private, but I'm asking anyway. Do you really miss that function of YouTube? It's bullshit they removed it. It is, it is. Do you plan on eventually buying some on Bandcamp? Oh, I see. You had a message for that. Yeah, but I want to listen to it on offline, so now got like an SD card with all my songs. Eat the rich. I mean, you're preaching to the choir. Y'all, help me out here. Help me out here. Is Bandcamp the one with the orange, like all the video or all the audio files have orange like bars? I know that's like the worst description ever, but I think you'll understand what I'm trying to say. That's SoundCloud. Fuck. Which one's Bandcamp then? Good luck with homework. Yeah. Oh, that was so fast. Dude, the first Friday of the month, 100% of revenue goes to the artist rather than 8. Oh, wait a minute. That's pretty sick. I didn't know about that. So I want to eventually get all my stuff from there supporting the artist, but if I can't pay for it now, I ain't not gonna listen to it too. I get that. But I think that's one of, let's put it this way. I have a similar goal. I would like very much to be able to support the people who are trying their best. But that might have to wait a little while, sadly. Woman, are you here? I think this guy goes down today. I think I've got him. Like, I know his moveset. It's just a matter of like time before the perfect execution comes. The best you can do is just recommend them and rate their stuff if you're going free. Usually just listen on YouTube, have some locally as well, but the artists are mostly all dead anyway. Yeah. I feel that. Shout out to Zan the Music Man. He might show up today. I think he will. Hey all, hey Naki. There isn't much you can do to make it easier, so yeah. I mean, honestly though, like, I've said it before, but I really fucking like this fight. I don't know if I'm really fucking with a lot of the Dark Souls 2 fights, but this one is genuinely a very fun dance. They cooked with Fume Knight, which is kind of surprising because I feel like I always hear like people are like, I hate Fume Knight. But this guy's my goat. What the fuck? You can like perfectly dodge without even having to dodge. Like, what's better than that? Alright. Well, just do your power-up move, alright, buddy? Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. Okay, there we go. He feels like Artorias to me. He feels like this game's Artorias. Obviously, the moveset is different, but... Oh, fuck. Okay, earlier you brought up YouTube playing with your screen off. YouTube playing with your... Oh, yeah. Okay. There's actually a program that lets you add that back as well as other features like the dislike counter. Oh, sorry, I wasn't able to read all that. There's actually a program that lets you add that back as well as other features like the discount counter, and since it has you run a program to modify the app yourself, it's a lot harder for YouTube to crack down on it. Is that available by default on iOS, or would I have to crack my phone? Or like jailbreak my phone or whatever? Because I used to use like MicTube or whatever. That was pretty nice. Humanite is a good and fair fight. Oh my goodness. He's the only boss in DS2 with no weaknesses and input read for heals. Worst thing about YouTube is it opening shorts whenever you first open the app. Does it? I don't know. I don't use the YouTube app. I literally only use it in browser. Those would be fighting words for Alice, probably. The app My Stonks mentioned allows you to disable that as well. Oh. Yeah, I use it all the time. It's funny because apparently it circumvents any restricted mode that's enforced by your Wi-Fi network, so you can access content that's normally blocked, like at work. Oh, interesting. I think you'd be required to jailbreak iOS for it. Yeah, unfortunately. Need to try not to moan in our ears every time she adjusts her body challenge. Level improbable. I hate to say it, Lucky. I'm so for real. I do think every time I stretch, I do moan. And the worst part is they sound like non-stretchy moans. And I recognize that. It's... I don't know what to tell you other than it is what it is. It's not me doing it on purpose. Oh, that was troll by me. Unfortunately, she's just old. It's okay, we're patient with the elderly. I do try and mute before, you know, ones that I would actually consider bad. The effects of age. It's true. I'm getting up there. Oh. Excuse me. I would disagree, but fair enough. Hag maxing. I am hag maxing a little. You either die say so or live long enough to see yourself become a hag. Yeah. It's tough. Sorry, y'all. I'm big concentration gaming. Although I wish I had a good conversation topic for you right now. but I'm all out. I'm all out. I hit you guys with like 30 minutes of just chatting at the start, and now I'm cooked. It'll be audio only. No problem. No problem. She's locked in. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. I was hoping for no never mind. I was like, oh, no. They believe in me. Stonk's a believer. Stonk just means in general, right? In general? Not in general. This is usually how it goes. What the hell? I think my stream is slightly behind. I'm gonna reload. No problem. If it'd be easier to unsaw Estes and rely purely on the shrooms? Very possible. I've thought about it. Oh, I was greedy. That was my bad. Wait, we can try a couple shroom runs. It doesn't bother me. No longer geeking on elixir. What do you mean geeking on elixir? Wait, speaking of geeking, isn't there a thing called gleeking? Isn't gleeking the word for when you like open your mouth like a certain way and like move your tongue in a certain way, and then like saliva like ejects from a hole under your tongue? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? What? Nia, no. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. No. The fuck are you talking about? Okay, thank you, Doc. Thank you. It doesn't happen much, but it can happen like at the dentist or something when they're like fucking around with the position. Yep. Exactly. Thank you. 16th century lore? No, it's a real thing. Like, I know what you're talking about, but I've never heard that term. Oh, okay. I thought that's what it was called. I don't know. That is what it means. Okay. Thank you for backing me up, because I was getting worried. I was like, what the fuck? Am I the only human on Earth who's ever experienced this? What do you mean? All right, for mushroom gaming. Actually, I think I'm fucked. I think he's gonna beat my ass. Ooh, never mind. Fuck. iframe. Okay, but I did hit the iframe. I actually did. I think. Moment, is that ability dodgeable with iframes? Do you know? Because if you do know, then I'm taking all the credit. And I'm saying it was on purpose, 100% skill, 15% concentrated power and will. It's dodgeable, merely difficult. Well, chat. Well. Kind of a gamer. She's gaming. I know. Pro gamer. Thank you, chat. I needed my ego stroked a bit there. I've been at this guy for like 5 hours now. So, you know, I kind of need it. Okay, in my defense, though, he has a lot of HP. Watch her lose all that aura in a few seconds. Never. This is the run. Just oh, fuck. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. I like to clown on your gameplay, but for once I'll be nice and say you are actually pretty good at times. Thank you. It is okay. I'll say this. Don't get me wrong. I am getting my ass kicked repeatedly, all the time, for hours and hours and hours and hours. However, I do think if I was to take the restrictor plate off, you know, if I was to like take off my Rock Lee leg shackles and actually level up, I think I might go kind of fucking Super Saiyan mode. Like the only thing they fear is you, type B. Fume Knight is sort of a bastard, you think? It took me around 3 hours to beat him. New game +2 at 48. What's a couple levels of ADP between friends? I would never be able to live it down. I would never be able to live it down. I'm gonna be real with you. Dark Souls 2 might still fuck me up, but I think Dark Souls 1 would be pretty chill. Oh. Oh, fuck. It's too early, too early. Oh, nah, without a doubt. When I was doing co-op runs after my SL1 challenge, I was like, man, it sure is easy to be. Yeah. It's okay. I played Elden Ring for like 75 minutes and refunded it because it was too hard. And this is DS2, which I know by reputation as being infinitely worse. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Because here's the thing, Stonks. Maybe Elden Ring was too hard, but I bet, Stonks, I bet you'd like crush me in some other game. Moment, have you done a SL1 run without consumables? Like, you know, just hitting shit? And if so, what was the hardest boss for you in DS2 on that run? So that way I can mentally prepare myself. You straight up avoid these types of games? What do you play then? What do you play? Fuck. Oh man. Oh, I'm getting restless. I'm getting impatient. I gotta chill. I need my Pal World farming sim. Really? I didn't take you for a Pal World gamer. Did my very first SL run with normal weapons. It was probably Fume Knight in general, but getting to the twin cats was pretty insufferable. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm chilling then. Maybe I'm chilling. Though twin cats will probably make me lose my mind as well. Mostly MMOs, sometimes FPS, or third-person shooter like Helldivers. Oh, okay. Oh. Because I mostly don't have time to sit down and enjoy games as much. I feel that. I feel that. Currently suffering making a build for Primordial Malzeno. A build for Primordial Malzeno? Are you going to try and put him on farm? Sir Alon has weaknesses and arguably easier to fight, though most people argue which of the two is harder, and I think Sir Alon is easier. I don't know if I have an opinion because I don't really remember what he does, to be honest. I don't think, like, genuinely being so for real, I know that this guy has like been, you know, killing me, right? But I actually don't think that Fume Knight is too hard. That being said, maybe also I don't mind, yeah, exactly, the run back. maybe the reason why I don't mind so much the one shots, etc., is because the run back is like super chill. with Suralon, I remember it being Smelter Demon-esque. So it's harder to get retries on it. Yeah, exactly. I can't fight him yet, so I need to make a build for him. Okay. Yeah, Naki, I think I brought it up the last stream, question mark? But I can't play shooters at all. Like, I'll play one eventually on stream, just to like, be like, teehee, you know, look at the funny cat girl, right? But you will see. I promise you. I just like don't have that programming built into me, I guess. And the only shooter that I did play, it took me ages to get at a semi-respectable level. Which is fine, you know, because I recognize my skills are elsewhere, and that is okay. But all this is to say, for me, FPS gamers are impressive. Oh, okay, I deserve to die, but I'll take it. Yeah. I think I'm like safe on his backswing at his back right foot. I'm not sure. There's like a position where you can stand without having to spend the energy on rolling, but I don't know exactly where it is. Personally cannot play shooters at all on controller, but I can do decently on mouse and keyboard in PvE or low skill lobbies. I don't know how anybody plays them on controller. That is mind-boggling to me. I mean, I guess there's like aim assist or whatever, but that like even less makes sense to me. You know. Where is your I must have like, where is your special spot, Fume Knight? That you know, I'm not sure I love the verbiage on that one. Ayo? Yeah, I know. You could do aim labs. Is aim labs free? I forget. If there's like a free trial or something, I think that could be funny. A few nights too. Yeah. Aim labs is free. Okay. Yeah, maybe that could be fun. I could finally give you guys like an accuracy percent that you could quote at me all the time. That's okay. Yeah, I'd take forever on Dark Souls type games, so it's kind of an equivalent skill trade-off. Well, yeah. Back then, before you had crossplay, if everyone was on controller, that kind of leveled the field. But I hear you, but I'm just like, even if everybody was on controller, I just like, it just doesn't compute with me. Like how you like aim at a precise object via a controller. That seems really hard. Steam 2. Oh, okay. Perfect. I'm sure it'll be better than reaction time. I don't know. Maybe. Literally just an aim training program. Can we keep some of your ego intact, please? I don't know. I don't know if there's much left, to be honest, Lucky. But I don't mind. I have to admit, the fucked up thing is I kind of enjoy being bullied. I'm one of those girls, I know. I was worried about that. Yeah. Destiny, yeah, okay. You know what? Now that you mention, I did used to play a little bit of Destiny. It checks out. Why are you on YouTube, Rafa? You hit me with a YouTube jump scare. I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. Okay, I think I can get 2. Nice, nice. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm like going full on cursor mode right now. I got a real potty mouth. Everyone, we can no longer bully. Look, I don't mean I like it in that way. Destiny 2 in particular and all Bungie games have a lot of aim assist that makes it crazy easy to hit your shots, but even with that I can't do anything. Oh, I see. Does it like auto lock on to like the head? Or is it just like closest body part? I don't know. Can't believe Nia loves Toxic Yuri. I don't know how Toxic Yuri got into this, but it's actually true. Moment, I do like Toxic Yuri. I do. Which is fucked up. Maybe you just remember me having said that before. Same. I don't know. I don't know if I should bring up that topic again, but there's just something about it where it's nice that it's relatable even though it's painful. You know what I mean? And maybe you get that lucky, I don't know. Alright. Have at me. Have at me? Have at you? I don't know. I don't know what the proper... I'm like actually malding. Oh. It checks out. Gotta like the stream and increase the engagement. Thank you. Why did you say it checks out and then it does indeed check out on Twitch right after? Yeah, there are some shooter games, though, that are less aimed precisely for the head and more like shoot in the general direction, like EDF or Helldivers. Okay. Okay. That's like gravity towards targets while aiming guns. I don't know if it gravitates towards center or mass or head, though. Okay. Those arm hitboxes we get in her, it's rough. It's rough. Balding. Hopefully not. That would be kind of sad. I mean, I guess it would give me an excuse to like wear some pretty fucking cool wigs or something, but I'd prefer not to. Please don't bald me. I like your hair. I like my hair too. Man, phase 2 takes so long. Alright, bud. My frame. Oh. Earlier Halo games were like that, where the reticle wasn't exact, so you could get lucky headshots. Please don't bald me. Will you? Why did you type it as though it's a German pronunciation? Will you wear wigs? I used to shave my head, but my ex-girlfriend would call me Caillou. Okay. Moment between that and the... I used to say I related to guts, but then people used to say I needed to go to therapy. But between that comment and the Caillou comment, you're fucking cracking me up. That's fucking funny. I don't mean to laugh at your misfortune, but it is funny. I should note that the gravity part of the aim assist is controller only. Hang on, hang on. This is like a lot easier when he's in the middle of the arena. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, okay. Whatever, buddy. Yep. That's actually kind of making me dizzy. I can't lie. It's actually kind of making me dizzy. Okay. What is your move? Your move is AoE. Fine. Okay. Better though, better. But only controller and mouse and keyboard have a little bit. Oh, but both controller and mouse and keyboard have a little bit of bullet bending that effectively makes hitboxes slightly larger than they actually are. Bald cat ears? What's not? I mean, what do the Sphinx cats look like? For Sphinx cats, it's just like I don't think they even have hair in their ears, do they? Oh, for me? Yeah, I don't think I'd like that very much. I do have like a screenshot somewhere of hairless Nia though. I don't think there's a hairless ears layer though. The answer is to make it a redeem. There's a lot of stuff that I want to make into redeems that y'all have given me a lot of good ideas. Lucky, I've been wondering, and maybe the point is that it's vague, and so you don't have to tell me the answer, but what does it mean? What is the 100,000 point redeem nuke your stream? What does that do for you? Does that just mean like Lucky goes to bed? like I don't know. It nukes. Well, sure, but okay, fine. It just nukes your stream. That's fine. I made a special video for it. Has anybody redeemed it yet? Alright. Oh. A nuke gets dropped on the coordinates of his PC. Maybe. Either way, I'm saving up. I think I'm at like 20k right now. So give me like a couple months and I'll get there. We'll see what happens. And maybe the joke is you wasted all your points Teehee XD, right? Fair enough. Classic scam redeem. Maybe the real nukes are the friends we made along the way. That's true, Frothler. You're spitting. I have the redeem in your thingy in Discord. Okay. I will check momentarily. After I beat this boss here in a second. Alright, I deserve it. This is what I would say if I wasn't a gamer. Oh, you scoundrel. You fiend. What? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, 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 alright. Here we go, here we go. Let's see it, Lucky, let's see it. Okay, okay. Lucky, can I play this on stream or should I watch it beforehand? Yes, you can. All right, here we go. What is it's 4 minutes? Okay, okay. You know what? Let me is it worth putting the video up too, Lucky? What do you want from me? It's 1,000. Okay, fair. 100,000 points. Is video okay as well? Hey, Frafa, hey. Let me do this, and then I can add it as a thingy. If you want the nuke visual removed, just do the audio. No, we'll do the nuke. Let's see, let's see. I've got to add, I guess like right here, add window capture 6 because I don't name my shit. Being forgotten. Nuke the stream, redo. All right, here we are, Lucky.
They say the greatest fear is not death, but to be forgotten. To live a life where your laughter fades into the echoes of time, your stories whispered only in the corners of memory. Like a flickering candle in the vast darkness,
it is.
You pour your heart out.
You know what? 2160. You upload this shit at 2160? What the fuck?
You fight, but in the end, are you just another face in the crowd, another name lost to the winds of time?
Real.
Each day I watch as the world spins on, oblivious to the silent struggle within. I see the smiles of those who once knew me, now distant. Their eyes glancing past like I'm nothing more than a ghost in their periphery. It's a slow, agonizing erosion, this feeling of being erased piece by piece.
Oh shit.
I know it might sound strange or even a little uncomfortable to hear, but being forgotten isn't all that bad.
Damn.
After all, we live in a world where we're constantly told to be seen, heard, and remembered. Social media, accolades, awards, everything is about
Were you?
Deep down, many of us crave that sense of validation, to be wanted. We want to be remembered.
What I want to know is how big does the file
What if I told you that there's power in being forgotten?
have to be?
What if being overlooked or
If
fading
it's
into the
in
background isn't
2K.
something to fear, but something to embrace? It's easy to measure our worth by the attention we get. We look at the famous names, the influencers, the people with their faces plastered everywhere, and we think that's success. That's what it means to matter.
Damn, you were fucking on
For
one.
a moment.
Not as big
Being
as your
forgotten
mom.
actually allows us the freedom to live life on our own
Okay.
terms, without the pressure of constant validation. The truth is, in the grand scheme of things, we're all small, fleeting moments in a massive, ever-changing world. The universe will forget us, the people will forget us, and the people who will remember us, the places where we made our mark, they'll all eventually fade.
Damn, this
That
is
doesn't
kind of
mean
like
our
my
existence
hype
is any
video,
less
I think.
valuable. In fact, it might even make it more
Maybe I gotta
precious.
watch this before
The
I
beauty of being
fight every
forgotten
boss.
is that when it frees us from the burden of expectation, it allows us to make choices based on what we truly want, not based on what others expect of us or what we think will impress
shit.
the world. We can chase passions without fear of failure, create art without the need of recognition, and live life with authenticity, knowing that what matters most is what we do for ourselves, not for others' approval. When we embrace the idea of being forgotten, we let go of the need to control how we're seen. We give ourselves the freedom to live fully, without fear of judgment, and perhaps in doing so, we find our one true purpose. Not in the attention we receive, but in the quiet, unacknowledged moments where we make the difference. Think about the people who impacted you in small, profound ways. Maybe it was a teacher who believed in you when
So
nobody else did,
what does any of
or
this
a
have to
stranger
do
who
with
offered you a kind
with
word when
nuking
you
the
needed it
stream?
most. Those moments are often forgotten
Does
by
it
the
just
world, but
mean
they
that
shaped who
you
are
won't
today.
that
In
like
the
you
same
delete
way,
the
we all
VOD?
leave ripples of influence
I think that
will
must be
never
it.
noticed
You'll
by
see.
everyone
Okay.
or anyone, but they matter all the same. Being forgotten doesn't mean being insignificant. It's a reminder that in the end, it's not about how
Wasn't
many
what I
people
was
know our
expecting.
name.
Yeah,
It's about
me
how we live
neither.
our truth and how we make an impact regardless of who sees it. So, let's let go of the fear of fading. Let's not measure our worth by how much we're remembered or recognized or produced. Instead, let's measure by how deeply we lived, how deeply we loved, and how true we
For
were
real,
to
for real.
ourselves with the effort we gave the world, regardless of whether anyone ever notices.
Just for the
world
redeem?
obsessed with
Damn.
fame, remember that the quietest lives can have the deepest meanings. You are enough, whether the world remembers you or not. Thank you for being you.
Thank you.
Fuck you for nuking my stream.
Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Goodbye, tab. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? It's showing my damn... It's showing my damn normal Firefox. I specifically dragged it out to be a specific window, but fair enough. Whatever. You're not seeing anything crazy, chat. Anyway. Upvote in your own post? It does it automatically. I'm not one of those people who's gonna downvote my post. I'm not gonna make life harder on myself. Let me see. I gotta delete that bad boy. And then I'm gonna delete that one. Delete that. Hide that. Can delete you. Dude, I have like so many fucking sources that I just have sitting here. Alright, well, I mean, that cleaned it up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go back to audio only now that the video is over. Fair enough, fair enough. The idea is that my stream is forgotten post-nuke. My OBS setup terrifies you? What do you mean? Listen, Frafa, I have scenes and stuff. I at least did kind of okay. No, mind you, it's also worth mentioning that I didn't feel nervous twitch every time you talk about it. Here, I'll give you one. I feel a nervous twitch anytime I copy my what's it called? My stream code. What's it actually called? Somebody will know what I'm talking about. But you know, like the super secret special code that Twitch and YouTube give you, so that only you... Stream key, there you go, there you go. Anytime I copy it, or it's like on my screen in any way, and I have OBS open, I legitimately, I get the shivers. I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, which is like maybe an overreaction, I admit, but nevertheless, you know. So I'm like always copying like random shit. After I do like any sort of copy and paste, I'm always just like copying some random like letter or something. And then like spamming it a bunch of times to make sure I have copied the right thing. And that's why for a similar reason, anytime I'm like playing Monster Hunter, you know, I have to like copy my lobby ID. I like say it out loud. I say out loud what it should be as I paste it in before I hit enter. Just to like try and like triple check that like I haven't, you know, copied something sensitive, but I mean, obviously I still make mistakes every now and then, but largely minimal, largely. But I mean, you know, it's just one of those things bound to happen with enough time. Has he killed your pet too, or only you? What do you mean? Oh, I guess you're talking about because of the title. Hi, Skyla. Hi, Skyla. Just me. If you have clipboard set up for it, you can Windows V and delete it from there. Okay. Or you can give it to me for safekeeping. Thank you, Fafa. I will. I just really expected him to do his power up, to be honest. It's funny to see Nia accidentally do the cheese strat. What's the cheese strat? Just try and do as much damage to him as possible. Before he does his thingy. Oh, you know what? I'm connecting the dots. I think that I must have convinced him somehow to not go into phase 2. And that's the cheese strat because phase 2 is harder. Yeah. You can prevent him from going into phase 2 by forcing him to make his sword glow. He can't go into... Really? I never knew that was a thing. I don't even get what his glowy sword does, to be honest. Maybe it does more damage or something, but otherwise it doesn't seem to do much. Like he doesn't have like a different moveset, I think. Or I'm totally wrong, which is also possible. Okay, let's try it. You wanna do a slam so bad. That's kind of cool. Oh, it does additional damage. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, there he goes. Didn't give a fuck, bro. I mean, I wish I could have punished that, but I think I was in an awkward space. Close. When he slams into the ground, the sword will glow and deal additional damage. Yeah, this stat buff for him prevents the second phase buff. Oh, okay. If he keeps slamming it into the ground, does it continue to change color into like more and more orange red? Or does it only like change the color one time? I don't know. Moreover, I kind of don't really understand what the implication is of it glowing red. I don't know, maybe the ground is so hot that the sword also becomes hot or something. I don't know. Yeah, 1000 degree sword. Thank you, Skyla. I know. We're getting there. It's been close a couple times now. 1000 degree sword versus Nia, exactly. There have been a couple of 1000 degree swords I've had to fight lately. All right. Oh. Sorry, I had to leave for a bit to make some brownies. Has she gotten close again? I did get close again. Well, I got to like 30% or so. Making some brownies though. See, I normally don't fuck with sweets all that much, but I enjoy brownies. Maybe it's because it's like a rich sort of sweet. I guess you use like darker chocolate when you make brownies. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm just coping. They don't have to be that sweet. I like some of them, but it like really depends, right? Like if it's candy, then I'm probably like almost certainly not into it. But if it's like a baked good, then it's very possible. Like cookies go pretty hard. Sometimes anyway. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Sugar cookies, I think, are not it. But like, you know, if it's like a chocolate chip cookie, then there you go. I'm all about that. Got a sweet tooth. I like candy more than baked goods. Really? As an example, what stonks? What would be your go-to? Chocolate chip cookies are probably my favorite. Yeah. I should probably make some sometime. It'd be nice to have as a snack. I can send you a good recipe? Sure. Sugar cookies are good for the frosting. Most store-bought sugar cookies taste awful without the frosting. I think that's probably another example of me not fucking with sweets much as the idea of frosting in general is just like crazy to me. In a similar way, I kind of don't really get cupcakes. I won't say that they're bad, but very often I'm not as into it as other people seem to be. Airheads and Skittles. Peppermint is an interesting one. Have you ever gone and eaten straight sugar cubes? I have not. Is it unpleasant? Like what comes to mind for me is, I mentioned this before, but once upon a time my sibling convinced me to have a little bit of vanilla extract. Because, you know, wow, it smells so good. It must taste good. Wrong. It does not taste good. So maybe sugar cubes are similarly awful to experience. Fair enough, my guy, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not usually into frosting. There were times in my life where I just went and did that. Really? Oh, it's quite okay. Okay. I also used to steal a sugar packet from the school cafeteria as a snack for later in the day, and also steal juice packets from it. Planted straight into you, yeah. Cupcakes are hit or miss. I think I could, depending on the cupcake. Okay, hang on, chat. Okay. You guys are gonna hate me for this one, right? You people who actually know anything about food will probably know the answer. So, red velvet is just the same thing as chocolate, right? Is that true, or have I been lied to? Because I'm gonna keep it real with you. And I'm willing to fall on the sword for this one. I think that it tastes better. I do think that it tastes better. But I have been told that it's the exact same thing, just that one is dyed. It does, I know, right? It does taste a little bit better. And maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just, maybe I fell for it. Maybe they got me. They got me paying the red velvet tax. You don't know what red velvet is? It's a type, question mark, of chocolate, for like cakes. So like if you order a red velvet cake, then it's like a chocolate cake, except it's red. And I claim that the taste is different. I claim that I think it's a different thing, but I have been told that they are literally the exact same thing and it's just a scam. Whether or not that's true, I don't know, but that's the context. So maybe it's just an American thing or something, I don't know. It used to be a reaction in the cooking process, but now it's added, I think. Okay. Not a fan of the cream cheese frosting they usually use for it, but I do love the red velvet itself. It's made differently than chocolate. It uses different ingredients to maintain texture for what it's known for. Okay. See, I'm actually the opposite. I think I fuck with the cream cheese. And I feel like in most cases, I probably wouldn't. But I think it goes nice with red velvet. It's a more specific kind of chocolate cake. Yeah. You can also get them in like cupcake as well. Which I think is why it was on my mind, is because we were talking about cupcakes earlier. So they are not equivalent simply due to conflict of scope. Fair enough. Ow. My supervisor complains that I don't bring her cakes. Should you? I mean, I don't think that's part of your job description. Well, I mean, maybe it is. What do I know? But she also complains I'm the reason she's getting fat, though. Do you bring her something else? Oh, sometimes I get bored and just bake a cake and okay, that's kind of sick, though. Can I ask you, people in chat who feel comfortable / willing to respond? What do you do for a living? Because I mean, I think my case is kind of obvious. So like, I don't know what there really is to talk about for me, but I don't know. I think what other people do is interesting. I'll be mature about this. What's there to be mature about, Lucky? What's there to be mature about? Don't you already know? Well, I know some of you. I know you're in school. I know Duck's in school. I know kind of what Trafa does, kind of. So what do you mean it's obvious in my case? Well, I mean, you are observing in vivo my job TM. Though, you know, job is very, you know, in many air quotes right now. but someday job. I'm currently doing a volunteer thing, so I don't really make money at the moment, but I get to freeload off my parents while I do it. Oh, okay. Uni, TA, and startup. Oh, did the startup thing start? Did it start up? But like actually, because I know it was like in talks last time we We brought it up, I think. Do manual labor. I used to be a chef for 8 years. I guess that explains the baking thing then. You probably have like a love for making food. Or maybe you fucking hate it. I don't know. I feel like maybe it goes one or the other way very, very quickly. It's sick though, it's sick. Not quitting, not quite making money yet, but we did hook in a VC that is interested. Gave us a bit and is willing to give more later. What's a VC? Verified chatter? It's not verified chatter. But I'm trying to think. Venture capital. Oh, okay. Mainly college, and if needed, some money physical labor. And if need some money physical labor. How does that work? Or rather, how do you do it on like a need-based thing? Is there somewhere you can go and just be like, maybe you go to like a farm and you're like, hey, can I like help you move some hay bales and, you know, just give me some pocket change and we'll keep it on the DL? Maybe it's like that. I feel like some people do that here. Just work for a month in a warehouse. You can just do that. Or maybe let me ask a different question. If you show up, do you have to hide the fact that you're going to quit in a month? Or can you just be like, hey, I'm looking for 1 month's worth of a job? It's easy to get a temporary job in certain demand jobs like loading docks. Oh, okay. Just don't tell them. They basically rotate. They rotate people. Okay. Either worked in your case? Oh, okay. See, that's crazy to hear, because years ago, young Nia, okay, when she was job hunting, she couldn't find shit, bro. She could not find shit. All of the jobs were like, oh, hey, minimum wage, Burger King. And then like you apply because you're like scraping the bottom of the barrel, and like all the ones that were like slightly better don't even reply to you. You're like, yeah, okay, Burger King, minimum wage, let's go. Even they don't fucking want you, bro. You know? So it's kind of crazy. To hear that people like are finding jobs elsewhere is wild. Maybe I was just like in a shitty place. Maybe I needed to be in like a city or something. That could also be it. I could go work on an oil rig tomorrow or construction tomorrow if I wanted. Ain't doing that, but I can. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, around the holidays, you see a lot more temp hires for things like loading and what? Chat, be so for real with me. Has this always been a thing? Or what? Here, yeah? Yep, that's how I got my bakery job. Damn. I feel like my only hope for getting a job would be like seeing a street sign and like calling that number and being like, hey, are you still hiring? Yeah, who knows how long that sign has been out there. And it's probably like some turbo shit job, but you know, I feel like that's the only way. The other option that I've considered is just kind of like dressing up kind of nice and then walking into places and being like, hey, are you hiring for like a receptionist position or something, or like data entry by any chance? That's how I got my first ever job. Was I literally just, I couldn't find anybody who would like take my applications online. That is to say, I submitted applications and never got a response. But then I started going building to building. Yes, exactly, Fi-Fi. I went building to building, and I went, hey, are you hiring for anything? And every single place either turned me down immediately or said, well, here's our job application. I don't know though, you know, you can fill it out. And then, you know, you fill it out and then you come back like 2 days later or whatever. And then guess what? They don't call you back. They don't email you. They don't do anything. Except eventually I did happen to get hired at a pizzeria. Networking helps. That would probably make sense. Do they ever despawn? I don't know. Sorry, y'all hit me with a lot of replies. Hang on. That's how I got my bakery job, at least in the big cities. Lots of shipments happening around the holiday months. January is the worst time to job hunt though, since it's time when no one has money. I see. I was lucky when I got a job in high school because I knew one of the managers at a local Dairy Queen, so I was able to get hired very easily, and then I was liked well enough I was able to get the same job back in the summer when I came back from uni. From uni. But now I'm technically unemployed. Okay. Yeah, that's how I had to do it, 5-5. Unfortunately. I just looked for warehouse work in the night, so worked from like 2200 to 0400, moving crates for freight trucks to pick up. That doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Networking helps a lot of people. I hand homemade jerky to ask. Oh, I hand homemade jerky to ask if I want to work for them. Part of the reason I think is they know I bring homemade jerky to work and share it. That's fucking funny. But good for you. I mean, it's working out. Yeah. At a specific distance, they use more. Okay. Feel like doing a slam? Perfect. I feel like slam is always like guaranteed safe. Safe to drink, I mean, but safe in general, I guess, as well. Wall of text moment? No, but I'm happy for it. Please wall of text me. Like, I'm so fucking... Ooh. Okay, I didn't mean to parry there. I don't even know how I did that. I guess I hit right trigger. I'm so fucking lucky to have an active chat, bro. It fucking rocks. It makes this like 1,000,000 times easier. So please do wall of text me. Everything's OP but hard. I have somehow been successful enough at it. I don't know how. And now I have been reached out to. Accidental pro gamer. I don't know about that, but scariest thing for networking for me is I don't want to disappoint the person that gave me the job. No, I hear that. Slam? Nope, not slam. Slam, slam, slam. Alright, that's fine too. I have opinions, but that's okay. College is the place to network. The only real reason to go to Ivy League school, since the connections built there can be lifetime opportunities. I'm gonna keep it 1000% with you. I don't know if I really, well, that's not true. There's like one person from my college days that I still communicate with, but otherwise, I remember when I was working retail, some blacksmith asked me to apprentice under him. Weird guy, nice though. See, that's like the type of shit that I would want to do though. Now, mind you, I wouldn't be able to tolerate the heat of it as we, you know, as was made clear through previous conversation. But, you know, I feel like just getting like an apprenticeship, just like, hey, learn a trade would be fucking sick as hell, bro. Wait, no, you're messing with me, Naki. You're telling me sororities and fraternities rather were like a real thing and not just people drinking alcohol until they threw up and partying? Because that's the association that I make. So I don't see how it has like any credibility. but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's on me. I mean, both can be true. Okay. Well, yes, that is what they are, but they also build connections. Okay. So you get drinking buddies, and your drinking buddies get you a job. Because eventually one of your drinking buddies is a rich kid or something. Or like you get early liver failure for a job. I never knew this guy could do like a jumping plunge. I've actually never seen that. Alright. Wait, what? Even from all the way out here? Damn. We have them too now. Do you guys actually? More like you get early liver failure for a job. It's both some guy I knew got his job specifically because that hiring guy was an alumni of that frat. That's crazy. Yeah, I never joined one. Like ever. I guess I just didn't see the appeal because to me it was like exclusively high key, just a party thing. And I am not a party animal, you know, in any shape or form. I mean, basically get into debt to try and get a chance at a better job. Yeah. I mean, that's college for sure. And friends in masters didn't either, just did their own thing. I basically got hired into my intro job here because two of the interviewers were on the same course at the time, at the same uni I graduated from. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, damn, he does that one so quick. I also never joined a frat. Spent time after class playing games and didn't drink until I turned 21. But my parents didn't believe me. Yeah, probably mine too. I think they probably assumed I was just like fucking around. But I wasn't. I swear I went to my classes pretty much always. I studied, I went to tutoring. Like I was trying. Now, did I also spend some time with friends after classes? Yeah, but I was definitely not drinking. Or anything like that. I'm pretty boring. So that'd be how it works? Absolutely not. Does it sometimes benefit you? Absolutely. Yeah, I bet. I think the one time that I thought that something like that might happen to me was when I was young and really looking for a job before I got I almost said accepted as if it was something to be gleeful about, but before I got my job at the pizzeria place, one of my friends was like, okay, I work at Dairy Queen, I can hook you up, submit your application, and I'll put in a good word. And so I did, and apparently like at that same time his partner was also applying, so she got the job. So that was my one experience with like, I can get you in, sis. And it didn't really work out for me. But I'm glad to hear that it works for other people. Ouch. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's not like it was a big deal, right? I mean, it was just Dairy Queen, but yeah. I had the car in college, so I was the go-to. Naki, can I ask you a question? And again, you never have to answer, but I'm forming a mental map in my head of approximately where people are. Are you in North America somewhere? Hello, Miss Alice. Hello, hello. West Coast. Okay, okay. The Jiggle Girl 24, exactly. Yeah. My parents know I skip all classes, but they don't care since I'm doing good performance-wise. That's good for you, though. That's good for you. Hi, Jiggle Girl. Well, now your fate is sealed. The what now? So when she types, the text-to-speech makes it sound like the Jiggle Girl. When it says her name. I don't know how else to explain it. You're just gonna have to trust me on that one. But it does really sound like it. Text-to-speech and its priorities. I honestly, I kind of fuck with it. I gotta admit, I do kind of fuck with it. I think it's a very nice way to keep people engaged while I'm while I'm snacking. And by the way, Duck, I still think you're crazy. I still think you're crazy for that, Duck. That you like programmed something to like read, I assume like MIDI sheets or something, and transform it into something that Perfect Paul understands. That's so crazy. You should see the next emote in the works. I'm family friendly, I swear. I look forward to it, Miss Alice. It doesn't help that my own text-to-speech system kind of says the Jiggle Girl. Does it really? Text-to-speech, it is fucking funny. It is fucking funny. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed just listening to like the French accent one, but the Moonbase Alpha one has so much flexibility in what it can do. It was mind-boggling. I still need to redeem it with real voice sometime. What does that mean? Alright. The real sounding vocalizer. Oh, okay. No more Toho, no more Toho. Thank you. I feel like Toho kills me a lot, and then quick slash also gets me. That one. But this one's freezy. Freezy? Easy freelo is what I meant to say. Easy freelo. Oh no. Yeah. Probably sound not too different. It's an option in my point redeems now. Oh, okay. Anytime Toho is mentioned, it's funny to me because I only know it because of Mystia's Izakaya and not like any of the actual bullet hells. I mean, don't even worry because I haven't played any of them. I don't know if it's really for me. It's one of those things where I feel like I just am not wired the way that you need to be a fan of it. I'm not talking about gameplay. I'm just talking about like the series. Like I'm missing whatever core component seems to exist within Toho fans. Which is fine. I mean, I only know it from all the internet memes and music too. Like all the IOSIS stuff. IOSIS? I don't know what that is. I apologize. Toho is definitely not for me, but I know a massive fan of this series and he's a pretty awesome guy all around. Really needs more Tylenol to be a Toho fan. That might be true. Hey Molman, you know a lot about Dark Souls, and specifically Dark Souls 2. When I see a ghost of somebody, are they able to see my ghost in real time? So can I do the block wiggle and potentially have them block wiggle and reply? Or perhaps only some of the ghosts are real time and some of them are recordings. I don't know how it works. Oh, Cerno's math class? Okay, yeah. I do know that one. It's gonna make me fucking dizzy, bro. Oh. The ghosts can be real time, but are typically a time frame of 2 to 10 minute replays. Oh, okay. Bad Apple? Yeah, I know Bad Apple. I got me into Toho when I was like teen. I'd probably gone down the rabbit hole. The other player phantoms are kind of delayed recordings of others, as far as I know. I think once upon a time I've had a situation where somebody saw me like pretend I'm on that bloodstain, and then they like thought that I might have been like one of those like fucked up phantoms. And we had like a brief interaction in real time, is what I want to say, but you know. Bad apple, yeah. If you block Google, they might see it. I feel like Toho was my gateway into understanding Japanese memes. Made me appreciate Lucky Star more when I watched it. I haven't seen Lucky Star, but maybe I should. I would like to know more of the memes. I think maybe the one that comes to mind, and not relating to Lucky Star, but just JP memes in general, is the "Okane ga nai yo." Girl, you know what I'm talking about? If you know, you know. So hey, Wheatley, hey. Did you just say you don't got no money? Yep. That one. Okay, Naki knows, yeah. Maybe I should link it. It's a really short video. Video. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. I know it's really quiet, but the video is really quiet. Poor girl, but at the same time it's a really fucking funny video. Oh man. Okay. Didn't expect to understand that. There you go, there you go. I gotta head out, but good luck with your continued fight. Thank you, Stonks. Thank you. I'll be doing my best. And thank you for being here. What is it? What is it? Oh, nice. That's healable. That's healable. Not that I think the heal even matters, to be honest. I think, well, maybe. Oh, shit, bro. If you're just gonna keep doing that, then we're chilling. Give me an easy seed, please. Thank you, thank you. My fucking liege. Alright. You're valid, you're valid, you're valid. Okay, I will do one more attempt and then I'll I know I was greedy. I was greedy. I know we can do a 3-parter, but I'll do one more attempt, and then I'll get something to eat, and then I'll be back and do something. I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. Glad I missed you beat. Glad I didn't miss you beat them, boss. I can't tell what's worrying. He's going down one of these days for sure. All right. Well, I guess I will be eating early. Oh man. Okay, okay. Sure. He will, he will. We're gonna have a voice, it's true. You will have a voice. It do be like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm eating, though. I think it's just curry rice again, which is fine, because it tastes good. But I don't feel like I have anything else that I can eat that would be filling. Well, I could microwave something. Maybe. Okay. Here you go, chat. I'll give you your voice back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I will. Yes, exactly. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when I come back. Maybe I play more Dark Souls, but probably not. I should probably give my hands a break. Do I have anything else installed?
Oh boy, here it comes.
See? Digital girl. There you go. No lies detected. Anyway, I'll be right back. See you guys in a couple minutes, okay?
Digital_24 said I am no longer CISO. Digital_24 said be afraid. Diaphanous_duck said have a nice break. Naki Himura said have a nice meal. Digital_24 said be very afraid. Diaphanous_duck said digital equals Jacob girl. I hear no difference. UBC_Molman asks digital or digital girl. Diaphanous_duck said. Digital_24 said.
I'm gonna eat a pizza. Hi, can I order a pizza?
No.
Why?
'Cause you are John Madden. Frofa_ said.
Command error in phoneme. John Madden.
Digital_24 said. The Lucky Tempest said my power fucking exploded, so I just wanted to say 07 y'all, see ya later. It's not that I'm not here cause Nia is old and stinky, it's cause I gotta save phone battery. Not that anyone will see this through all the fucking bot smut being posted XD. Diaphanous_duck said Saya Lucky O/. Naki Himura said take care Lucky. Frofa_ said.
See ya, Lucky!
Wheatley_ underscore the underscore hamster said oh slash. Digital underscore 24 asks fucking bot smut in a child-friendly stream of M-rated game Dark Souls 2. Digital underscore 24 said how dare you lucky. Koraker said.
Command error in phoneme.
DIGITALGIRL underscore 24 said see you later 3. Frofa underscore said.
Digital equals dot Jacob girl. I hear no difference.
Digital underscore 24 said it is true, I am the Jacob girl. Digital underscore 24 said Jacqueline. Koraker said.
Command error in phoneme. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Digital underscore 24 said yer har fiddly, yer har fiddly, yer har fiddly. Frofa underscore said.
The more you deep fry it, the closer it gets.
Koraker said.
Command error in phoneme. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Frofa underscore said. Koraker said.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Digital underscore 24 said.
Digital is Jacqueline.
Frofa underscore said.
Jonathan, Jonathan, Jonathan.
The exit said was of clankers. Digital underscore 24 said Jacqueline that's what up. Diaphanous underscore duck said hey Zane oh slash. The exit said :D. Frofa underscore said. The exit said I'm a beyond soonish. But Justin is over RN. Digital underscore 24 said also, attempting to best you at making music we are not succeeding. Frofa underscore said.
Hey, Zane, the music man.
Koraker said.
I'm gonna eat a pizza. Hi, can I order a pizza?
No,
Why?
'cause you are John Madden.
Hello, chat. Hello. Nice, Zan's here.
Diaphanous underscore duck said bam ba-dum. A duck walked up to Bill in the handstand and he said to the man, run in this stand. Hey, bam. Got any grapes? Frofa underscore
Justin's
said,
over right now,
oh yeah.
Scatter.
Naki Himura said, oh shit, scatter. Koraker said.
Yuri, with and you.
Naki Himura said also welcome
Also,
back
welcome back.
Nia.
Thank you.
Diaphanous_duck said WB Nia. Wheatley_the_hamster said WB.
We all behaving yourselves? I feel like a kindergarten teacher who like just came back after
Profa
doing some
said.
photocopies. Miss Alice, if you could do that, that would be amazing.
Digital_24 said I need to do the rendition of ASMR boyfriend falls down the staircase
If
into oncoming
you ever
traffic
do
and
a version of
explodes.
that, can I? Is it okay if
Diaphanous_duck
I like
said yes,
reach
as
out
always.
to and try and bother the original
Digital_24
creator
said as a Mubus Alpha.
and show them that?
Koraker said.
Because
Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby Dr. Diane.
that's still one of my favorite videos.
Diaphanous_duck said I like where your mind is going.
Oh, it's just stuck. Uh-oh.
Digital_24 said oh, if I ever get around to it, sure 3.
Okay.
Frofa_ said oh. Digital_24 said in the meantime I'm Jacqueline Girl. Frofa_ said. Diaphanous_duck said metal pipes, car sounds, and other effects will probably be hard if you do end up doing it, I imagine.
That's true, Doc.
Koraker said.
But
We whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing a whaling tune.
okay.
Frofa_ said
We do know that there exists a car crash. I don't even know, what do you call it, like code? Because you linked it. You linked it, I remember. So we got at least that much pre-built.
UBC_Molman said peeking Nia and the text-to-speech shenanigans.
Yeah. It's in one of the shorts.
Duck asks, did I?
Well, I'm peeking because if I'm over here and I'm like eating,
Frofa_ said.
Ah, that does just go
even
on
though
for
my
a while,
mouth
huh?
isn't open, like if it gets
Koraker
covered,
said.
then it thinks that
The
it's open. Does that
person
make
you are
sense?
trying to call do not love you. Please hang up.
So I don't know, I feel self-conscious having an open mouth.
DIAPHANOUS_DUCK said I only remember this one loud noise warning. Diaphanous_duck said.
Yes, this one. This is not a car crash to you? It's a fax? Oh my goodness.
Naki Himura said nom nom nom. Frofa_ said.
The Twitch Uber premium package for $550, which will
Okay,
last 2
that
months
fits
and
very
end
well,
on August
Frafa.
13, 17. This subscription will have your check enter like messages that are believable and you'll never be suspected. Here are some examples.
Diaphanous_duck said it's supposed to be a fax. Koraker said.
I am wondering what the upper limit is, but I don't want to make it stuck for 10 minutes.
Okay, let me put my plate away, and then we'll do something. We'll do something.
Profa_set.
How you might have to speak up.
Digital_24 Zachariah Angel. Profa_set Akaba. Digital_24 set Kancham. Koraker set.
I can't hear you.
Profa_set.
I can't hear you.
Koraker set.
I can't hear you.
Dexic set.
Okay. Damn, I saw Are You a Girl and a boba? And I was like, oh, Lawrence must be here for sure. That was not the case. Also, it's strangely quiet. What happened? Did you guys run out of material or did it get stuck?
Koraker set.
I can't hear you, Profa.
We just have that Nia brain rot.
We just have that Nia brain rot.
Oh, I'll consider it a compliment. Yo, shoddy. I can't read the rest of that message, Sam.
Profa_set.
Debatable.
Dexic set.
Oh. Yeah. Hell yeah. What's something I can play on mouse and keyboard? That would be good. That would be good for hanging out.
Profa_set.
Spitting facts.
The Xaninator. Pianers, yeah. Here, I'll call
Profa_set.
you.
The Blue Ring Randomizer.
Dexic set Nia respond to her AOL messenger.
But fishing? Oh, you might be right. Oh, sorry, I silenced you mid-sentence. Wiggle. Yeah.
This is how you treat me?
I'm sorry.
Can you guys believe this? She acts so nice on stream, but once you get to know her, real battle axe.
That's a real battle axe. I haven't heard that one
Yeah, real
before.
battle axe.
That's funny. Here, let me close Dark Souls 2.
How's everybody doing? How's the stream going so far? I see you guys are up to some degenerate activities here.
Well, so far I've fought the same boss that I fought all of last stream too. So
So you're making progress.
yeah. Still hardly audible, Doc. Zan, could you say something for me?
Yo, it's your motherfucking boy.
Okay, I can crank him up. Maybe somewhere around here or something. Let's try that. Still low.
I'm still adjusting my setup so that I can see chat.
He's
See
still
lovely,
adjusting his
sweet
setup
chat.
now. Chat, be cool.
Chat, play it cool.
Mm-hmm.
Don't embarrass
now.
Nia.
Yeah.
Actually, don't embarrass Nia in front of me. 'Cause I'm really
In
cool.
front of you.
She's really, really nervous when she talks to me.
That's true, actually.
Because I'm a swell fella.
That is true. I like it when Zan lets Nia use this channel.
Alright.
Cat took over the bathroom.
I know, I'm so kind, right, Frofa? Frofa?
Profa
can you hear this,
underscore. I can't hear it. I can.
Okay. Hey, Duck.
Chat, I'm gonna lower the audio just a tiny bit. How does this sound? Does this sound like appropriate? For piano, I mean. Well, maybe we can just stick a pin in that. I haven't even opened a game yet, so. Good as background. Okay. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot to turn off the background. Perfect. Okay. I know, right, dog? It's nice, right? Tell you what. What do I do, y'all? Alright. Here's kind of the vibe that I'm feeling, chat. Here's the vibe I'm feeling. Brrr. No, you're good.
Sorry, guys. I live like very close to the center of Denver, so.
Totally okay.
Okie dokie. I'm like.
I keep going back and forth because I'm like, oh, you know, it would be fun to just like do a throwaway run of Dark Souls 3 where I, you know, level up damage or whatever, or oh, I could do a throwaway run of DS1 and do like Yuri % or something. But those both require TM a controller. I know you mentioned web fishing. I don't know if I'm particularly in the mood. But you know what? Fuck it. We'll try a DS1 run. That's what we'll do. Are your hands up for it? I think if it's DS1, it should be okay. Because DS1, I've kind of just got like mapped out high key. I don't feel like I have to like fight for my life in DS1. It's just kind of like DS keyboard and mouse run. Yeah, your % has been a minute. I could do that. As you know, just take it easy. I am fighting with the time though, because I do have an appointment. Where are you, Dark Souls 1? Right here. Okay. Gotta show the new folk how the top ranking speedrunner is. Yeah. What's KBM? Oh, keyboard and mouse. Right. Yuri %. Y'all. Any of y'all got some talk? Hang on. Give me your best toxic Yuri rack. Let's make it that. Dark Souls remastered. Rated M for mature. if anyone will come in to actually give you one. Rated Mlem for mature. There you go. I hope so, Doc. I'll do the Frotha naming method. Just start adding A's to everything. It's the best way. Age of Ancients. I have game audio really low, but that's intentional, chat. Because, I mean, Heike, who cares, right? Exactly. Oh no, Dark Souls 1, Pain. This is a no level run too? No. I can level up on this one. Yeah, I know. My streamer, she fell off. This time? What do you mean? No, nobody was ever ignoring you. Oscar, yeah. Mizan. What'd you eat today? McDonald's? What'd you get?
I ate McDonald's. I succumbed to my desires. I got the chicken nuggets with the fries and barbecue sauce.
Oh, okay.
Because I like get the same thing I go every time because they have the app, and they always have this thing where if you buy like, it's like more than $1. If you spend more than $1, you get like a medium fry free. So I usually just get nuggets.
Oh shit.
And I get like a full meal for like $5.
That's smart.
It's pretty good. Oh wow, you actually did a lot of damage to that guy.
I know, right?
What about you though?
I have to think about it.
Besides
Estes soup? I think for lunch I had curry rice. But then what I ate just now when I was AFK for a little bit, I ate some like microwaved like melt sandwiches things and some sun chips. Had Oma
Sun
rice
chips are good.
for
I feel
almost.
like when I was younger, I didn't get sun chips, and then as I got older, I started.
Yeah. Well, here's what I'll say. I think it's like two things. I think thing number one is it upsets my tummy a lot less than other chips. I think it's because they're like less greasy on average. So I think that's
Yeah,
that's
that makes
part
sense.
one. And I think part two is I think they're salted in a way where they're like just salty enough that I want a little bit more salt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel like they're normally I don't feel as strongly about like eating chips or something, except for in that situation where I'm like they got me, they figured me out perfectly. They know how to get me to want exactly enough. Also, thank you, Miss Alice. I changed it. Okay. Gonna finish my dinner, then I'm off to do some IRL stuff. Those aren't too bad if you find a good one. Yeah, I like the sour cream and onion or French onion or whatever it is. Those ones are good. What doesn't have grease on it? Very few things. But I have like a really sensitive stomach, so. All this girl does is eat chip and lie. That's true. Hashtag not my streamer. I know. Oh right, I forgot I can level up. I'm not used to it. I can do it at the next Bonnie, I guess. That's true. Do you have any dinner plans then, Dan?
Not really. I'm literally probably gonna just play piano for your stream until the movie, and then
Okay.
I don't know if I'll probably just make some ramen or something.
Oh.
I was like telling Henry I've been like struggling to just like make food.
Yeah.
And he offered to like meal prep with me, so I'm probably gonna.
Very sweet. Very sweet.
Yeah, he's a fucking sweetheart. That guy, I love him to death.
Can you settle something for me, Zan? Best ramen packet flavor? Chicken, right?
Chicken.
Thank you.
Easy.
The beef one just it isn't right. It isn't right. It's like it's too much.
I will say, if I want to eat a spicy one, I think the beef spicy ones are good.
Really? Okay.
But I think I more often than not go for chicken and non-spice.
Okay. What I miss? I tab. I hear chicken. We're talking about the best packet ramen flavor. For like, fuck, what is it? Maruchan or whatever? At least that's the brand that I usually go for. Jiggle responsibly. Chicken, spicy chicken. Yeah. I hear. So many arrows farmed here, yeah. So many countries have exclusive items on the McDonald's menu. Does the U.S. not have Does the U.S. have any not available in other countries? Surely there must exist something, but I don't know. Oh right, I forgot I should probably be using a shield, huh? Excuse me? Thank you. Do it on an Etch-a-Sketch. Pretty please. Fa. Perry OP. Hey, Kreno. Hey. How you doing? Oh, fuck. Never mind, we're chilling. Not even close. Well, I will be Drake Sword Gaming, I guess. I think he's in here, right? There's a strange moment when I came to the realization where we played the DS1 map for memory. You reckon? Is it censored? What, like on my overlay? It might. Sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't like capture the text very well on your chat. Oh, I don't know. By the way, Zan, are you playing a pre-existing song, or are you just freeballing it?
This is like a very famous classical song, but I'm trying to play it stride.
Stride?
Yeah, it's this style where you go back and forth. So like anytime you hear like this like how do I describe it? It's like
oh, okay.
that like back and forth with the bass and the chords. Like that type of thing. That's basically stride. But yeah, it's like some classical piece. I can't remember how the melody goes exactly, but it's like.
What is this guy? I think I've heard it. Yeah, that one, exactly.
Yeah, forget that part. What's that part? Yeah.
Iframes feel fucking OP.
Are
Not
they
that
good in
it.
this game?
Oh, in DS1? Oh, yeah. Compared to DS2, I mean, you literally have like none in DS2. GG, thank you. Oh, you get to see him swoop in. I never knew that. It's kind of cool. Thank you, Rafa. I always first try. What do you mean? It's true, you are red now. I don't know how that happened. Oh, not that many. I wonder if you can set it on the YouTube end somehow. As far as you know.
Oh, I learned a new death sound, but you haven't been dying, so.
It'll happen. It'll happen. No, don't worry. But I'm looking forward to it. Wait, is it the one? Is it the one that I sent you?
It is not the one. I'm really but it is a good one.
Okay.
I will learn that in time.
I will. I will be grinning from ear to ear. I assure you. It's so fucking memey.
It is, Mimi.
What's the disadvantage? Duck. Deathless? Less death music? Yeah. Wait, are you for real? I don't have the stats to use it. Hang on. How do I do this shit again? Really? Like, actually? Gotta love. I guess so. How'd DS2 go yesterday? The same as it went today. Yeah. Alright, I'll level up. That's fine. I'm still fighting the same boss. But I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Painful? Yeah. Pretty much. Let's see, what do you need? How do I see? Oh, here. I need 12 decks. Definitely went. Well, you say painful, but I have fun. I have fun. Zan, have you had any new like piano gigs lately?
I got offered to join a group. I was supposed to practice them last Friday, but the singer got like strep throat. So, but they play like indie music, so
Yeah.
and it's with the drummer from my old band that I liked a lot.
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
I told him that I'd try it. Also, it's like not a pain in the ass because he already has a keyboard, so I don't have to bring mine, which is really nice.
Oh, okay.
Because fucking moving this thing around is a total
Yeah,
bitch. It's
I imagine.
so big. But yeah, I told him that I would try it. I'm kind of like, I'm sort of like picky about who I play with, I think, so it has to be something that I really like. Otherwise, if it's like not worth it to me, then I can't like force myself to do all this stuff for it.
I've never played in a band, which I think is probably pretty obvious, but how does that work? Do you have to like vibe with each other as people, or is it like a musical vibe, or maybe there doesn't have to be a vibe at all? I don't know.
If you're like decent musician, it is easy to like play along to other stuff that people are playing, assuming it's not like overly complicated. But then there's like a certain level of chemistry, so there's like musical chemistry. Like when I was playing with my band in Massachusetts, we had been playing for so long that we just like knew and could tell when like people wanted to move to a certain like a certain like point in the song, or like wanted to like modulate away from it, which is like when you like go into a different key. So let's say like I'm playing I don't know, let's say I'm like playing 2 chords back to back where I'm like doing this. And then like maybe on like the 4th time I do like and like if you have good chemistry with musicians, they'll like feel that and they'll like they'll either like see you going with it and like predict where you're gonna go next, or they'll just like know that you're going to do that and they'll like catch along to it. So it's just like intuition, right? It's like I imagine like if you ever played like a competitive game and you've like queued with like a ranked teammate a lot, you like just know how they play, and so you like know when they want to go in. You can just tell by the way that they play that they're gonna like do something. It's the same exact thing. You're just like doing it with your ears, basically. And that's like something you can learn over time by just like playing with people, but also it's something that can happen naturally where I'll like play with like random people that I've never played before, and we'll just like lock in immediately because we just are similar, you know what I mean? And so,
you got the same brain.
And those are like the best, because it's like I just sat down and played with this drummer, and like he played exactly what I wanted him to play and like nothing else, and that was just like really satisfying. Oh yeah, Duck. So the friend I actually just had over, Justin, he's the director, film guy that I'm doing the project with. But he said he wanted to take like a bit of a break to like focus on some other stuff. So I don't know when it's gonna pick back up, but we already have like test footage and like a lot of the concept written out. It's just a matter of kind of ironing it out. And I think he has a
Oh. Wait, what's that one? What's that? That's so familiar.
I don't know what it's from. I just remember hearing it from something.
It feels like Final Fantasy.
It might be. I think it's like some Nintendo game or some shit.
Mario?
Yeah, Mario.
Really?
I think you're right. Death, do 5 push-ups.
I would get very buff very quick. Let me put it that way.
None of this frail VTuber crap. You need to take the masculinity red pill.
Thank you.
You need
Somebody's
to
saying it
in chat.
I need to mog them. Is that what you said?
You gotta pull up next to you, and like your avatar just needs to be like. Actually, no. Like every day you pull up, and your avatar is just slightly more buff.
Yeah. I like where your head's
nobody
at.
notices, and then you just like all of a sudden you're a muscle mommy, like in like.
A muscle mommy.
Yeah, straight up mogging. Yeah, but I haven't played with these people, so I don't know. I mean, I know the drummer very well, and he's really easy to play with. I don't know the other people. I think it's a bassist, a guitarist, and a vocalist. But I like trust whoever he puts around, so I'm sure we'll get along fine. Also, again, like the more like musically competent you are, like the easier it is to just lock in with everybody.
Right.
Because you can just hear better. Like you have usually a better ear. Or most people that have like played for a while like are good at listening, so yeah, it is cool, Doc. I want to do more with it. I have to wait on him a little bit, but because his brother wants to do the script for it, so everything's still a little bit up in the air right now. I think if stuff ends up like not working out, I might honestly just try to do it myself. I know that would be like really hard, but I've just like always wanted to do that stuff, and I've already like made steps towards making it like work. And I've already like liked what I've come up with. Like I have some test footage that I've like edited, and it sounds really, really cool. I mean, it looks really, really cool and sounds really, really cool. So I feel like I could definitely make something that's like pretty good by myself. I mean, I'd obviously like need some like actors and stuff in the thing, but yeah.
As somebody who doesn't know jack diddly squat about music, Also, that might have been the most southern thing I've ever fucking said in my life. But
Jack Diddley squat.
as somebody who doesn't know jack squat about music, is there an instrument that you find it's easier to vibe with the player of? So like you are, okay, I'm thinking of this in League of Legends terms, okay? You're a keyboard main, right? And so like,
Yeah.
because I'm a, you know, redacted main in League of Legends, you know, there are certain like champions that I would pair well with mains of, right? And so my question is, do keyboard mains have an iconic duo partner? I know
For
I know
me,
I
it's
phrased that like an
drums.
idiot, but
No. For me, it's drums because if I'm playing with a drummer, it means that I don't have to tell anybody what I'm playing. Because drummers just operate off a feel. So like I can
Okay.
play literally anything. I don't have to explain the chords to anybody. I don't have to explain like what key it's in. I can just play whatever and they can modulate. So like maybe like I'm playing something, you know, and then like the drum beat like changes a little bit and then I like end up playing something totally different in a different key. I don't have to like wait for somebody to like pick it up because the drums is not a like necessarily like melodic or like
right.
you know harmonic instrument. It's just a rhythmic instrument. So yeah, dude, good drummers are really nice because you can just play with them. You can just start playing something and they'll like immediately know what to play over it, and you're like, yes, dude. It's so satisfying. I think if I were to choose to play with anybody, it'd be playing with a drummer or honestly just probably Henry because like Henry has a great ear. So if you
What
start
does he
playing
play?
like something, Henry can like pick it up immediately. Wait, what did you say?
What does Henry play? What's Henry's main?
Oh, dude, Henry plays everything, and he plays it really well. He
That's crazy.
produces really well. He plays some drums. He does some like finger drumming stuff. He plays guitar amazingly, and he plays piano. He plays piano as well as I, and he plays guitar as well as I play piano. So
Some people are just built different.
amazing. He is definitely built different. That guy's awesome. He actually bought me a guitar for my birthday. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Really? No.
Yeah. I need to still like plug it in and figure out how to make it work with my like audio interface, but
Yeah,
eventually
yeah.
I'll be able to like play it through in the same way I play my piano.
That'd be sick.
But he had been teaching me stuff here and there, and then my birthday came up, and he decided to buy me a guitar with my
Aw.
other friend TJ. So they both chipped in to get
That's
it.
really sweet.
Yeah, it was really nice. I was like super hyped.
Yeah, unfortunately, Fi-Fi, I have not beat Fume Knight. I've gotten close several times, but... Oh. I guess if I go Drake Sword, since it doesn't scale off of anything, I may as well not even care about levels. I can just go straight to Sens. Also, hey, Pink. Is he as much of an issue as he was to me years ago? Yeah. He's been giving me problems. Oi. Oi. Hope everything is well. Everything is well. Thank you for saying so. Come here. I think it's like this one or something. I think? Maybe it's this one? No, I think it's this one. What? Don't do it to me. I gotta get you like right here, so. I don't know if that's it. No, it's not it. How's everyone? I mean, I'm chilling. Gonna go now for Hyro. Taking care of self now. I might be back in a bit. Okay, okay. Zan, did you ever play RuneScape? I feel like you said
Yeah,
you
of course.
have. You have? Okay, okay. Where was your takeaway?
I played,
are you fucking with it?
I loved it. I
Yeah?
loved pre-EOC RuneScape the most.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with
So-
you.
I'm not like super interested in playing the new game. I think it's mostly because I don't have people to play with. But like, I don't think
Ah.
I'd really ever be interested in old school because of the pace of it. But I felt like the pace of like pre-EOC RuneScape was pretty good. I think the pace of EOC or like RuneScape 3 or whatever is really good because it's like a lot more sped up and it's like less like you have to give your life away to like get all the
Right.
stats or whatever.
I hear you. I hear you.
But I definitely preferred that version of the game, like right before the combat changed, where you had like all the cool spec weapons, you had a lot of cool bossing still, and they just didn't change the combat. You had all the cool prayers like turmoil and stuff, and that was like peak for me. But yeah, I played a lot. What is this that you're doing? Are you doing like a glitch or something? Is that what
Yeah.
you're trying to get this guy here?
So there's like a thing that you can do where if you parry and riposte, then it'll put you out of bounds, but you have to do it at like oh, I think I just did it. So now the game thinks I'm out of bounds. And so I have like
Oh, what
tank
the hell?
controls and my camera is all fucked up. But it'll let me go through the gate at Sen's Fortress because it's not loaded in.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a way to skip doing the Bells of Awakening. Or whatever the fuck they're called.
See.
But on the other hand, it's really hard to make yourself move in the right direction.
That's not the best perspective that you'd want in a Souls game. That's
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
it also it changes how your controls move too, which I know sounds crazy, but it's true somehow. So you're speedrunning as I have expected? Kinda. I'm doing Yuri %. Let me out. Oh, I did it. Nice. Uh-oh. Did I make it in? No, I missed it, I think. Oh. Now I'm in. How are we on time? I think we're doing okay. What is required to enter Yuri % as an actual category on leaderboards? Are you asking me what steps I make? Or are you asking me what steps somebody has to make an official % category? Also, hey Kyle. How are you? For an official? Oh, I don't know. On that count, I don't know. Miss Alice would know. She's done some speedrunning stuff, but I've never done speedrunning like at all. Turn to laundry SL1, DS1? It's not SL1. It's not SL1. I'm doing a run to Ornstein and Smo, pretty much. And then after I beat Ornstein and Smo, then I quit game. Send skip. Yeah. Oh, okay, Doc. Is it 1, 2, 3? It's this one. Speed running for big strong lady, exactly. Oh my god, it's fucking perspective, I swear. Oh no. I lost it. Yeah, it's fucking awful, man. Oh, fuck. It never quite makes sense in my head how to do it properly. Oh. Hang on, I'll get out of here eventually, y'all. Oh, there we go. The people that do it in one try are witches, yeah. I'll fucking say. What? Wait. How did I deviate? Fuck. Oh, thank goodness. We're in there. MBT 2000, lightly armored and cheap to make. Now I just have to not die in Sen's Fortress? It's the real challenge. Oh my goodness. Wait, why do you take no fucking damage, bro? The fuck? She's in the hole, it's true. Almost immediately. Okay, but like, look. Why am I doing negative damage? Can somebody explain this to me? Like, that has to be like a bug or something, right? I can use it. It doesn't have the red X. You healing them? It fucking seems like it. See, like, what? Why 55? That's not what it usually is, I don't think. It's a feature? Oh no. Like, let's look. 1610. And I have that, at least I think. I have 2012. So yeah, I should be doing full damage. I just built different, I guess. Must be. Y'all? Like, am I going crazy? I don't think I'm making it. Yeah. I wonder if I did like one of those like glitches where you convince the game that your current weapon is a different weapon or something, you know? Like, otherwise it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. missing our resident. I know. This would be the perfect time. Please get over there. All right, perfect. All right, not perfect anymore. Where's the bonfire? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Fucking... Something like this. It happens because the guard wrap isn't the comfiest, so sometimes your character has to realign their grip, causing the damage to drop off. Oh, okay. Thank you, Froffer. Thank you. Oh, we did it. We did it. We got this bitch. Steady, steady. Alright, we're in there like swimwear. Thank you, thank you. The ergonomic stat to mitigate this? Oh, okay. I gotta level my ADP is what you're saying. So confused. I guess it's fine. Who needs damage anyway? Just because I haven't leveled it. Exactly. There you go. I think past here. Okay. Do I care where it goes? I don't think I care.
That's a nice spear you got in your arm.
Yeah. Took a little bit of damage. Wait,
Oh, look at that.
what line didn't I say?
Yeah, it's gone.
Say the line, Bart. The lever. Oh, pull the lever, Kronk. I'm actually gonna mold. Where did that guy even come from, bro? Okay, I think I know where he came from, but I am Morbin. Presumably an egg? Yeah, you might be right. What? He said he was better. I mean, like, damn, bro. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. The left-handed punch is pretty fucking funny. Take two of these, call me in the morning. Fucking Neo. He definitely had a lot of iframes, that's for sure. Alright. Come over here, please. Thank you. Ouch. Too high? Too high. You need to eat more, you look so bony. Yeah. I hear that sometimes. Is it this one? There we go. What no curry rice does to a mother. You're fucking right about that. Rafa, I feel like I've cut back on rice lately. The rice bag is running low. Why you fisting your foe? I gotta get him to assume the position. The position to parry him, obviously, you freaks. Come on. Rice bag is low. Shake my head. You don't have 300 pounds of rice at all times? I do not. I wish. I think like you, I think I buy them in like 50-pound bulks. I did. Just don't really have the space to store much rice. No, I feel you. It just sits on a on a countertop in the kitchen. Between the microwave and the refrigerator. Are you telling me that you buy a 300-pound bag, Molman? I feel like the answer surely is no, but I don't know. Very harder. Oh, damn. You're hitting those keys over there. OG Summoner main. That might be true. You know what? You know what, y'all? Maybe it's possible that I just don't understand how this weapon works. Usually I get my 10k souls. So let me do that. Piano me down, I'm saying. Zan, would you ever play FF14?
What?
Would you ever play FF14? Final Fantasy 14? The MMO?
I have not.
Would you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Didn't we play that game together?
Maybe. Maybe.
I feel like we
Maybe
played
very
some MMO
briefly.
together. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, we played Kata for a very long time.
No, we played some other game. I think it was Final Fantasy.
Could have been. Could have been.
Because you've played that before, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I remember briefly playing it MMO, and I'm pretty sure it was Final Fantasy. Because my friends were playing it, I was trying to get into it.
Might have been it. Might have been it.
It never did stick, but pretty sure I still have my account and stuff.
It's hell you're walking into. You're telling me, Naki. You're telling me. It's kind of easier just to snipe the dude with a bow. Oh, I believe it. This is the part where Frafa mentions that he was doing a bow only run. A little relevant, a little bit relevant. I don't know either, Frafa. He might. I've lost all my Dark Souls gamer cred. Yeah, exactly. I used bow, by the way. How far did you get in your bow only, by the way? Because I think the last update I got from you was just when you were streaming in the Discord. So I don't know if I saw anything afterwards. Youch. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all parted the seas for me. I haven't touched it for a hot minute because of other things have taken over. Capra was second, third try. Damn, that is crazy. On bow only, that seems rough.
Oh wait.
Thank you. Never want to do that fight again. I fucking feel you. Beat Gaping Dragon though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look at you go. Thank you. Now I can go harass Lautrec. Probably Firebomb to use next time. Fair. Yeah, there's your competitor, Rafa, Gaming Legend UK. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it out. I'm down. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, I bet, I bet. I'm Rafa. Why are you introducing yourself like that? What is with that?
I like figured out like roughly another RuneScape song here already.
Oh yeah, let's hear it. Yes. This is fruit salad, right?
I think.
Oh, I see. It was a dad joke. Okay.
It's something like that.
Yeah.
It's like this weird like samba ass groove. I don't know, like whoever made the RuneScape music is
Dude,
like
it's
so
crazy,
interesting because
right?
they like literally make every genre
Yeah.
like for the soundtrack.
I'm fucking saying.
You got this like soundtrack ass like world
It's really good.
building like you know whatever like
Yeah.
and then you got this like oh what
Yes. I don't even know where that
like
is.
medieval loot ass song.
Oh, that's
you
like
hear in,
Lumbridge, right?
1400. Huh?
That's
Oh,
like
yeah, I think
Lumbridge,
so.
right?
I forget what that one's called, but yeah.
God, I fucking love OSRS, man.
And then you got that shit.
yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Are you the same person that just made that other song? Why are you punching that guy in the dick? What did he do to you?
He's holding a ring I want.
Are you gonna kill him for it?
No. But he will pass away.
Oh, I see. Oh. Oh no. I guess that's better than fighting him, probably.
A Maya ring she wants. Yeah. Dare I say the name? He'll pass into those fists, that's for sure.
Okay,
That's
game.
true. That's true.
I think I'm gonna end it because
Oh,
my
yeah?
neck is hurting me. I don't know why it's hurting me.
Okay.
I think I've just been lazy about my posture.
No problem. No
But it's,
problem.
Get hurty. So goodbye, everybody. Thanks for
Bye
letting me play.
bye. Of course.
Bye-bye.
Come on. Listen, the pleasure's mine.
Oh yeah, of course. All right, bye bye.
Bye bye. I really like the music. Yeah, me too. Me too. He's a goated gamer. Yes, we want him to play. Or we let him play, exactly. I mean, like, I'm serious. Like, I'm getting a lot of benefit out of it, you know? I get lovely music on my stream. I get to listen to it, you know? So of course I should be the one thanking him. Are you cutting the stream earlier today for your appointment? No, I don't have to. Dude is literally out here giving a free live performance, then saying thank you. I know. That's what I'm saying. I can turn game volume back up for y'all. It's around here, so maybe. Maybe a little bit of a different kind of doomed Yuri, but I'll love you till your dying day. Definitely looks like Yuri that will be doomed one day. Oh, is it not completed? I haven't heard of it, but yeah, usually you just read like finished publications. That's probably why. It's not completed and it's not doomed in the toxic sense. Okay. Also, you might be the first person who's come via Twitch and talked to me about Yuri, which is exciting. It's exciting. I feel like that's so rare. That's so rare for me. Talk to everyone about. Well, what the fuck? Then you belong here. What the fuck? That's like all we talk about. That's not true, but it's all I talk about sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. I like thinking the other person and thinking. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Do you have faves? Yeah, I do. It depends on the vibe, though. In terms of toxic Yuri, and I really hate that I like this one. But kyo wa kanojo ga inai kara. Since my girlfriend isn't here today, that one. I think it's still ongoing. But you might, yeah. I do regrettably enjoy it. You started reading the— oh no, Frav, I'm so sorry. I put you on to such a shitty one. Yeah. But it's like, it's enrapturing, isn't it? It's fucking like, oh, I can't look away. I like all Yuri, so I can't— yeah, fair. At this point, wouldn't— are you talking about books? Yeah, it's a manga. It's like a car— yeah, for sure. Hang on. What is a Yuri? A Yuri is a typically manga about women loving other women. Which one is this? I'm talking about Kyo kanojo ga inai kara. My girlfriend isn't here today. This, or if maybe you're asking for a description. If you're asking for a description, it's about a girl who has some issues that she should have talked to her girlfriend about, and or just broken up with her girlfriend, but instead she doesn't do that, and you know, make some ill-advised decisions, shall I say. It's asking about which one. This one is already on the list. Okay. Well, maybe if her girlfriend actually tried— yes. She shouldn't have done all that. She should have just broken up with her. But also at the same time, her girlfriend definitely should have, like, you know. Opinion me. I'm definitely not saying they're both bad. The other main lead. Which one? The girl who is the Twitter user, I guess. I don't know how to explain her. The home record. Okay. Yeah. Teddy, this one is not Yuri, but maybe you've read it, and if so, maybe you'll be like, you know what, Queen, you're so right. Have you ever read the manga The Bones of an Invisible Person? Or an Invisible Human, or whatever it's called? By any chance? Legally speaking, it's not Yuri. But, high key, you know? I have not, but I'll put it on the list. Okay, okay. Can I ask you another question, Teddy? Since it's rare that we have a Yuri individual in chat. Are you here for Dark Souls 1? Are you here for Yuri percent in the title, or are you here for Himejolshi as one of my categories or tags or whatever? I'm asking so that I can learn and entrap more Yuri stands. Say yes to all. There are dozens of them. There are. Also, since I keep inting in Sense Fortress, I feel like I usually do it in like 1 or 2 tries, but since I keep inting, I'll just go do Quailog. It's fine. I pulled up tons of people from ENVTuber, but Yuri stood out, so I was hoping. Okay. Good to know, good to know. The Yuri gamer going unnoticed. You're noticed, you're noticed. You know, I do still have Atelier, whichever one that you recommended me. I just still have it. I mean, not like it's going anywhere because it's on my Steam, like, own games list, but... Rare is relative, Nia, just means there aren't enough here yet. Yeah. Anemone in the Heat might be my favorite fluffy Yuri. I haven't heard of that one. Is that another ongoing one? Anemone in the Heat, huh? It's finished now. Okay. Getting surveyed by... Oh, well, yeah, of course. I wanna, you know, I wanna figure out the best way to draw in more. I don't know if I have a whole lot of fluffy manga or fluffy Yuri Rex. All for snacks. You might be onto something. Have you read this? Oh, of course. 1000%. I know Miss Alice was reading it, and I think Duck started it, question mark, or Frafa has read it. Had to make sure. Of course. I mean, it's a classic. You finished it. Oh, man. Oh, 07, soldier. I only found you because you mistakenly left your stream in the Monster Hunter Rise category for a while you're on Dark Souls. that checks out. That sounds like something I would do. Oh. Another one I really like, and I hate to say it because maybe it's like typical or something, right? But it is true. It is one that I really like. Is Bloom Into You. Bloom Into You is actually really good. Normally I'm like, I feel like the turbo popular ones like are just like too generalistic, you know? They're also not like, you know, they're not like hyper specific to my situation, so I don't get as attached or whatever, which is kind of true of Bloom Into You as well. But I did really like it. You know, I liked that there was more queer representation than I expected. You know, there was like that one person who's like aromantic, and even the MC thought she was aro / asexual for a bit. So I was very pleasantly surprised. Have you read the light novel? I have not. Matter of fact, I don't know if I've read any light novels. Well, finished any light novels anyway. Buenas noches. Me iré a dormir. Good night. Good night. Good night, Kuro. Thanks for stopping by. I want to read the light novel. I don't even know where you would read it, to be honest. It's one of the only physical mangas I own a complete set of. I'm trying to think do I have any complete sets? Technically, in the room that I am in, though I don't own it, is the full set of Oyasumi Pun Pun. Is there anything else? I mean, I have a lot of Yotsubato, but that's also not Yuri. I'm heading out to get dinner as well if I don't come back. Thanks for the comfy stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your meal. There's an English translation to the light novel. Whoop. Youch. Right, and the third one is like straight line or something? Not quite. Miss Alice, since you're here, real quick, I have a Dark Souls question for you, which is, why the fuck am I doing so little damage with the Drake Sword? Am I going crazy? How is Duck always here from start to end of the stream? I wonder that myself, Wheatley. I wonder that myself. I'm not complaining, but if you haven't played BR, I think you're talking about Blue Reflection. Second Light, by the time I get my full model Nia, then I'll be big Yuri gaming then. Okay. Because that's 100% what I'm going to do when it happens. You will probably get your full model before I play it. Because it's really expensive. It's really expensive. I read the first 2 volumes to I've Fallen in Love with the Villainess, and it's trash. There are some Yuri that I just don't really vibe with. And I'm gonna be honest, it's usually the one... people aren't gonna like this. I know that this one is popular, so this is my hot take. Okay. I know that this one is popular. I'm not saying it's bad if you like it. If you like it, that's great. But I got kind of tired of Beauty and the Beast girl. I can't lie. I got kind of tired of it. I thought it was a little bit too, you know, kissy kissy, smoochy smoochy type deal. Which is fine. It just wasn't for me. I feel like there needs to be more angst for me. Different strokes. Yeah, it's alright. I wasn't big into it. Okay. Should I not be? No. Be here. I'm very happy that you're here, Doc. Like, actually. Also, by the way, I didn't mention it. You know, like I say, like, oh, you know, thanks for the, you know, the clips, which is true. Thank you for the clips immensely. That helps a great deal. But also, thank you for the timestamps. They do actually help a lot. So I did want to say thanks for that. That's all. End of story. We always talk about how Fi is built different, staying up late. and streaming insane hours, but Duck is also insane. Yeah, no, Duck's Duck is fucking crazy. Okay, okay, what's your angsty Yuri wreck? Is it by any chance the monster wants to eat me? Cause that one's a little angsty, but I like it. What the fuck is it called? Atashi o tabetai something something? I forget what word they use for monster there. No, I have that on my read list, but I haven't started it yet. I do sometimes work on stuff on the side. Oh, that's fair. There's I've read that. That's one of my favorites. Duck, back me up here. I brought it up on stream several times, haven't I? Duck knows. Alright, goodbye. I'll be seeing you. It is very good. And you know, the reason why I found it is because I read a one-shot that artist drew, If It Rains Next Week. Do you know the one-shot? It's not the same thing. The characters are different, but that is the whole reason why I got into that manga, even though it's ongoing, is because I was like, I love this artist's style so much, and like the storytelling, and oh, so good. Need to look into it. I recommend it, but you know, I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit you with so many recommendations, especially when like I'm like turbo shit at remembering what people recommend to me. So no, I need them. Okay. I hear you. I did not note down there is no love wishing upon a star, so you at least did not mention it frequently. Okay. It's honestly, Doc, if I haven't mentioned it, then it's probably just because I don't want to like annoy you. I don't want to annoy you. Found it and added it. It's a really quick read. Do you remember Paper? I do remember Paper, and I have Project Cat installed even. I just need to find like a good time to play it. Also, I'm so sorry, Miss Alice. I don't even know. What did you say about the Drake sword? I'm sorry, I got lost in the sauce talking about Yuri. Cause I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like it usually does more damage. Like I always felt that it was like a reasonable replacement to Black Knight Greatsword. It just falls off hard? Damn. Alright. I could swear I've brought it in with me to Ornstein and Smough several times, but has no scaling. Yeah. But like this run especially, like when I was fighting the skeleton guys in, or not skeleton, lizard guys in Sen's Fortress, it felt like I felt like I was doing like 36 damage or something. 36, y'all. Like what's going on there? Hey, Snee, like that just doesn't math out. This is why I still concept to store a straight sword would be good here. You might be fucking right. What's that one? That one's from Rickard? Or do you buy it somewhere? I don't know. Do I have to go kill Oscar in the whatever? Have you considered the way of the Zweihander? I don't know. Because the idea is for this to be like speedrun TM strats, but like I actually have no idea if Zweihander is good for speedrun or not. But that's not me saying that it isn't. That's me saying I'm just ignorant. I don't know anything. sorcery sword is found on a body next to the zombie dragon in the... Oh, well, I can just... I can do that real quick then. I mean, this run is not is not going to see completion, so I may as well just fuck around and learn something new, right? It's right next to Firelink. Fair, fair. Yeah, it's in the skeleton graveyard, right? This be the first failed Yuri % run? I don't know if it's the first, but it might be, it might be. I'm bad with names, so forgive me, but you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. Actually, I remember your name. Your name is Teddy, you have the green text, and you're the Yuri enjoyer. Have you ever read Black Snow, White Moon, Eternal Blossom? Ouch. Damn, y'all. Damn. Be cool. I just don't know if 5 + 5 is enough for Instinct and Snow. Beats me. Oh, I have that on my list, but I haven't read it. Is it good? It depends on the person. Is that the manhwa? It is. It is. Wait, is manhwa the Korean one, or is manhwa the Chinese one? Either way, it's Chinese originally. Okay. As for... okay. Thank you, chat. I always forget how you spell it. As for if it's good or not, I think it's interesting. It's definitely not like super Yuri. It's more like edgy, kind of action-y, plot-y kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know how you explain it. But there are like Yuri undertones, and I think it is going in a Yuri direction, maybe. But it hasn't been finished being translated yet, so. Is it one of these, Miss Alice? Is it one of these right here? Oh, right. It was that one. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about what? It being not finished translated? I thought so. But maybe they finished it. Could very well be. I have it up and it says it's finished. Really? Well, okay then. There you go. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh shit, I probably need like faith or something for this, huh? Is that the case? Oh, I do need faith. Well, that's awkward. What's it at, a second season? No, I don't think so. There's like 30 something chapters and that's it. Here you go. I'll get you an invite, it's okay. Right here, and then yeah, it's day 90 of me still not actually making a bot command. There you go. And I know you can't see anything yet. What the hell is this? Is this fucking profile picture? There you go. Now you can see. very far down because people don't post in it as much anymore, but don't judge. I'm judging a little bit. I'm judging a little bit. Near the bottom is Yuri channel. I posted some shit in here a while ago. Oh fuck, that's right. Have you read wait. Have you read Qualia the Purple? Have you read it? Oh my goodness, because if you have, you might be like one of the only motherfuckers who has actually read that shit. Oh yeah, and Drowning posted my lesbian experience with loneliness. That's a really good one too. What the fuck was the first thing that I posted? Oh, us, us, the end of the end of the world and the rest of our life. That one's also really good. Fuck. I was posting some heaters. wait a fucking minute, bro. Qualia the Purple is fucking psychotic, but I do actually really like it. It might look familiar because I think it was originally a light novel. Maybe? Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Psychotic how? I don't know if I can explain it without spoiling it. And I know that's like such a terrible answer to hear. It feels like a cop-out. But it is like... how do I even... It's about a girl who really likes at least one other girl. And some shit happens to her love interest. And she kind of goes kooky crazy. And I would say, you know, she develops the ability to go even further beyond Super Saiyan style. Kind of. Minus all, like, the physical violence. Imagine she goes Super Saiyan, but with, like, her brain. And that's Qualia the Purple for you. So, it's very, very weird Yuri, but I'm glad. I like it a lot, actually. Very unique. I'm not sure that makes any sense, but gotcha. I don't know, Teddy, do you have any input here? Maybe you can explain it better. Holy shit, it's coming back to me. Well deserving of the Dynasty Reader tag. What the fuck am I reading? Yes. It is very what the fuck am I reading? Act 1 isn't that crazy, but Act 2 and Act 3 are fucking wild. It's really crazy. She is into mecha. Yes. That's the one. I think the way that I explained it when I posted it, it is not short. It is not short. If it sounds like it's short based on chapter number, I assure you it is long. The chapters are very long. I think the way that I explained it was volume 1 is like Higurashi. Volume 2 is kind of like Steins Gate, and then volume 3, what else did I compare it to? Something. No, would I say not worth reading? No, honestly, I do think it's one of the better ones. I genuinely think it is. That being said, a lot of the comments were kind of like, I hated this. It didn't make any fucking sense. It was way too confusing and convoluted and long and blah blah blah. Is it even real Yuri? And blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, commenters. I liked it. So, I like it, and I think it deserves recognition. It's a good manga. And it's fucking crazy too. I don't know if I'm like, if I'm misremembering and like just lying for fun, I guess. But I feel like I looked it up the other day. You know, when I posted it in the Discord, and I was like, what the fuck? There's like nobody talking about this manga like anywhere, bro. Like there are barely any Reddit threads or anything. Like it's just so bizarre. I think it's underappreciated, but I don't know. You hear me saying this kind of stuff a lot, so take that how you will. Art style of girlfriends, almost. I don't know that one. Please? Please? Okay. I have girlfriends. I don't know that. If I look up girlfriends Yuri, is it gonna come up? Girlfriends Yuri. Oh, okay. You know what? I can see the connection. I can see that. You know, it's fucking funny though. So I look up girlfriends, and what do I see here? Chat. Y'all. Here, I'll post it in the Yuri. Hey, you know what? I'll post it in shit from stream. The context. I'm circling all the images of my girlfriends not here. And laughing diabolically because some poor soul is going to be like, oh wow, an anime about girlfriends, so wholesome, or a manga about girlfriends, so wholesome. You fool. Or is your algorithm that heavily? It might be. I might be a little cooked, but you know what? I'm doing what I love. Unfortunate, and I was talking to Duck, I think, about this recently, where I was like, I used to read a lot, but I don't read as much as I used to, which is kind of a bummer. Because of course I enjoy it, right? But time is less of the essence, and like in a different less of the essence. Time is more precious, I should say. Less available, I should say. And I'm also in a different emotional state. So it's a little hard. Didn't realize Quelaag could bleed. Well, if she bleeds, we can kill it, right? Or at least if I knew, I forgot. I don't know if I ever knew, that's for sure. You know, what's kind of fucking crazy is I unironically might be better off with a hand axe. I kind of wonder. That's me with picking up new, yeah. But like, what's funny, Duck, is I used to be that way. But maybe it's just like whenever I'm like into games, oh no, this fucking sucks. Whenever I'm into games, I'm not into manga, and whenever I'm into manga, I'm not into games. You know? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yes, right? I can't explain it. I guess it's just like a different mind state, you know? Every now and then I'm in a mood for something more active, and I guess I start going through games. And when I'm in the mood for rotting in bed forever, then I'm spamming every Yuri under the sun. Yeah, I know, it's really bad, Schnee. This run is what? This run is not going anywhere. But I'm just gonna keep playing it for the next 20 or so minutes until I gotta go. Is because on BKS runs, you're probably at around 300 AR. What is BKS? Black Knight Sword? Probably around 300 AR. I don't know what AR is. Armor rating? Armor? I don't know. Attack range? Oh, it's probably attack range, right? Attack rating. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, no, I hear you there. Yeah, no. I understand that. But what I am saying is I feel like I used to I feel like I've done a couple runs with the Drake sword and I was like, ah, it's still easy peasy. I'm very wrong though. I'm very wrong. I find it funny how one person joining caused a 30-minute mini Yuri tangent. I mean, I'm down anytime. I'm down anytime. I'm gonna heck off, but I will report back on my findings. I'll be done before this week is up. Okay, okay. Anytime you like. Anytime you like. Did you try your chances with Black Knight Halberd? I did not. But that's because I just had assumed that Drake sword would be chill. And it was not chill. I'm not fucking with it. But definitely in future runs, I will not be relying on Drake sword. I don't think. So instead, this is just, you know, practice, I guess. Oh. I'd also like, you know, actually put on some armor. But I don't know, I kind of like the beef jerky look. Probably a good idea for me to vanish too. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you. Night, Profa. You should make a beef jerky version of your avatar. That would be kind of hard to imagine, but it could be funny. It could be funny. It definitely, I feel like it could be a good calm someday. Slap a PNG over hair and eyes on some beef jerky. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Part 3. Thank you. Yo, does Dark Souls 3 have a spider boss? Moreover, I guess does Demon Souls? Maybe you would. Demon Souls does. Demon Souls has the one in the mines. I remember. Oh. This is fucking awful damage though. This is like some SL1 shit, bro. Demon Souls says armor spider. You know what? Come to think of it, I didn't even ring the bell in the church. I beat the gargoyles and then just homeward bound out. Like a goober. I mean, to be fair, I didn't plan on it. I didn't plan on doing Quelaag. But Senskip just was not working out for me today. Kochi kochi. She's so rusty. I fucking am. It's sad. Just a thought, if this title worked for baiting a Yuri enjoyer, would it also work for Shinomota? It fucking might. I was thinking maybe I should just add, like, talk to me about Shinomota as one of my tags. Could unhollow yourself and take Mildred's weapon. Is it good? I have no idea. I've never used it. The Shinajoshis, yeah. I do hope someday somebody will talk to me about him some more. And I know Miss Alcine, I know. I am glad at least you like Equation. That does help. That our YouTube clip with the hashtag could work. Yeah, the one I did like make a short relating to it, but I deliberately cut out the part where I mentioned who I'm talking about. Because I feel like that would have made the context for the clip, you know, not what I would have preferred. Even if it is the truth, you know, but if it's the truth, but you know, I don't want to. Honestly, looking at a store straight sword stats, you could maybe get it to 3 or 4. I don't think it'll be better at fighting Quelaag. Well, I mean, she's already dead. But what faith do I need for it? I'll try it out at least. Because again, I mean, this run is very bust. Let's see, I need 14 faith, and it scales C off of everything. What did I say, 14 faith? There we go, perfect. Don't look, okay? So anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? I don't think it does. Yeah, whatever. I'll just put them all into strength then, or dexterity. Maybe there's a world where I get halberd. Although again, I only have like 10 more minutes before I gotta run. The AR doesn't get much higher than Drake's sword in the end, and with DS1, bigger single numbers is better than split damage. I will say this, Doc. While it does seem like it's hard for me to pull in people who like Shinomota, and also I spam his music in the Vocaloid channel. I spam it anyway, but I'm kind of like I don't give a fuck if people are like, oh, this guy again. I don't know what to tell you. He's my favorite. what I will say is if I can't bring people in, at the very least I seem to have like slowly uncovered groups of people who are dedicated to his music in some way or another. You know, people who are doing like covers, etc. I've come across a couple of smaller YouTubers who are doing that. It is nice. It is nice. I'm very glad. I'm very glad, especially when they're doing covers of some of his like lesser known songs. Lesser known because, you know, he's not like, not all of his songs are released on albums. There are a lot of like unfinished works and the like, or some that were just released as like singles. But I'm sure you'll get some here one day as well. I hope so. I hope so. I also think, you know, if the day comes and I do a cover myself, then that'll bring in some folk. Presumably. Maybe. I don't know. I do think the vast majority of people only know Kanojoe though. But, you know, someday. Yeah, singing voice. I don't know if I don't know if I really have like a good singing voice, but I would practice. I would try my best to learn for sure. Because it is something that I want to do. I don't really care about like singing just in general speaking. Oh. Okay, maybe once we upgrade with some Titanite. Yeah, I'm not like, yes, I want to sing just in general. I want my, you know, my beautiful singing voice to be heard. Like, I don't care about that. But do I want to sing his songs or other songs that are meaningful to me and share them with more people? 1000%. 1000%. So that's kind of like the motivation there. I'll be honest, I don't have a clear view of his popularity. When I first... Oatmeal? Is that a toxic Yuri? I don't know it. When I first checked it out, I saw people saying he was very influential and popular too. Well, I mean, not... It's been 10 years, you know, since he passed away, so that does limit what somebody can maintain as their presence in the current, you know, zeitgeist, I guess, for lack of a better word. So probably he was considerably more popular 10 years ago, but these days, you know. I think if people are talking about like popular Vocaloid, I think they probably frame one go to like Deco or maybe like Kikuo. I don't think they'll say Utsupi, but maybe Pinocchio P, of course. I don't think they'll say 40 meter, but they might if they're a little on the older end, maybe. And Buna, right? Although he's just doing stuff with Yorushika now, so I don't think he does any Vocaloid. There's Hachi, of course, but he is also not doing Vocaloid. Jamie Page, yeah. I just like Oatmeal. You know what? You're fucking valid. You're valid. Oh, so you're telling me this does split damage? Does it do like holy damage or something? Oh, it does physical and magic. Oh, okay. Alright. I've got basically just enough time. Oh, no, no. Don't even worry about it, Schnee. I'm literally ending stream in like 5 minutes. So this is very bust, unfortunately. Let's see. We might get it. I also definitely went like the wrong way. I feel like I probably should have just gone through Valley of the Drakes, but it's okay. I'm chilling. Can I ask you a question? First time chatter R3IH0U? The only thing Vocaloid I know was that silly Hatsune Miku animation where she finally meets the Beatles. I'm not familiar with that one, I'm afraid. Is it over here? Is this the go down? Yeah. My question for you, new user, because I don't know what to call you. Maybe R3. I'll just go with R3. What brought you here? What brought you here? Maybe you are here because of Reddit. Maybe you're here because of YouTube. I don't know. It's always tough to say, so that's why I ask. And also because I'm a little weird. I'm following the Dark Souls category. Ah, okay. Thank you for telling me. Where is the thingy? I guess it's in here, right? Bonnie? Am I going crazy? Oh, what the fuck? It goes down further even more? Alright, see ya. I'm gonna try to stream earlier tonight, but there's no pressure to raid my way. I'm just doing it so that I have a bit more of a stream rather than going straight to bed. No, I feel you. That's how I usually find people in games. Oh, okay. See, He's all the way up here? What the fuck? Hey. What's up? Oh, fuck. Alright. You're better. Yeah, I'm not usually like a viewer. I usually just hit go live. I'm gonna be real. Usually if I'm online, and I'm not streaming, I'm usually just like working on like editing a video or something. It's pretty rare that I like watch for the sake of watching, I guess. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying that it's new to me. It's new to me, so I don't know what strategies people employ, etc. Didn't know you could follow categories? I guess so. I don't even know, what does that do? Does it like just change your homepage or something? To show like more Dark Souls streamers rather than random stuff? Oh, they hate me. They hate me, Schnee. Well. Okay. That's fine. I always wonder if people do actually find streamers via follow. Apparently. Damn. No DS cheat code. Yeah, I know. Maybe next run. Bada boom. I mean, I do, but also through the streamers I do watch, they inevitably raid. See, that's oh, connect me back. Oh, I might just be bricked. Oh, oh, it's trying. Hang on. What if I put you in that slot? What do you think? What do you think, VTube Studio? All right, I guess I'm just peepo staring. That's fine. Oh, I think VTube Studio like froze. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. What a funny time. Very 07. What happened with web fishing? I just didn't do it today. I felt like playing some Dark Souls and I regretted it. Well, I mean, maybe not. You know, I got some new people to show up, so it was. You were a ventriloquist? I know. Oh. Here we go. Am I back? Oh, it's Sojo over. Oh, maybe? Have a wonderful day. Thank you. I hate when it's like, just like staring into the depths of your soul. I know. I would normally troubleshoot this, but like I'm literally on the last minute of my stream, so like kind of who cares? Oh, I'll just fix it tomorrow or something. Boop. Nia's afraid of the lucky special position. I don't know what that means, Lucky, but you're right. I am afraid. The belly button. Okay, let's see who's online. What the fuck, Lucky? Hello? Why are you not streaming? What's going on? YouTube? Oh yeah, I forgot. You know what? Oh, that's right, you lost power. Okay. Are you gonna be online soon? This is so fucking creepy. Are you gonna be online soon? Should I stall? You're trying? Okay. Stop bully? Okay, then you know what? I'll just fix my fucking VTube Studio shit then. Alright, fine. Have it your way, you son of a gun. Alright, let's see. Thank you for the stream. It's not over yet. There's one civilized frog. Who are you calling a frog? Oh. This guy right here. Yeah. A boba is my fucking favorite. Okay. What if I do this number and I do this number and I plug you in and I boom. Boom. Oh. Ciao, we're back. See, it's just that easy. Yeah, I'm kind of a tech expert. I felt weird too. I'm starting stream, so I gotta hop. Oh, there you go then. There you go. I have somebody I can send you to. Perfect. Probably I can. All right, R3, I'm just gonna call you R3, okay? You've got the floor. Hit me with it. What's your favorite oatmeal? And I will be judging you. If you don't say cinnamon, then we might be beefing. The one with the... Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. You got the right answer. I didn't even know that was the correct answer. I forgot all about that, but you're fucking right. The one with the dino eggs. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're fucking cooking. No, I had those a lot too when I was growing up. Mm. Mm. All right, good answer, good answer. Yeah, I don't know. For my next stream, which is my last stream ever. No, I'm just messing with you. It's my last stream for the week until I do my weekend. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. But like that's kind of usual. Maybe I will do web fishing tomorrow or something. Could be chill. Could be chill. The oatmeal pope. I respect that. I respect that. No, you don't have to. You don't have to monk a duck. It's chill. It's chill. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do Monster Hunter into web fishing. That'll be good. I think. I think maybe I'm approaching my Dark Souls gamer limit for a little bit. Oh fuck, they're both online, bro. Well, what the fuck do I do now? What the fuck do I do now? It's just fair given how much you played, yeah. Well, shit. I guess I'll raid Miss Alice since I usually raid Lucky. I'll spread the love a little bit. I feel like that's a reasonable way to solve the dilemma is don't kill monsters, they're friends. They are friends. / raid Alice Vocalis with an S, I think. Did it go through? Oh, / raid Alice Vocalis with a C. Oh. How did she spell it? Bro, I'm going fucking crazy. / raid Alice Vocal. Oh, with an S at the end. Oh, thank you, Doc. Alice Vocalis with an S at the end. There we go. Okay. We're chilling. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time I usually am, of course. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter and web fishing, and yeah, two thumbs up. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for supporting me. As always, love you guys lots. Mwah. Go say hi to Miss Alice. Right? Bye bye.